Hi there, today I'm going to be giving you a super thorough hearing test. So I'm just going to start off by putting my gloves, and I'm going to be also looking inside your ears in the beginning, and then we'll move on to the hearing test. So there's going to be a lot of different beeps, tuning fork sounds, all of that. So let's just begin by getting your temperature and making sure that you're not sick, okay? So I'm just going to put this temperature gun on your forehead. So stay still for me. Good. All right, good temperature. We're gonna do one more, but this one actually goes in your ear. Just wanna make sure that we're very accurate. So I'm just gonna put this one in your ear as well. Good. All right, good temperature here. Let me just check your other ear, okay? All right, good. Your temperature is great. Nothing to be worried about there. Now I'm going to look inside your ear with this otoscope. So I'm going to see if there's anything going on in there, if there's any wax buildup, any redness, irritation, anything like that. We're gonna make sure to see this before we get started to really test your hearing, make sure it's as accurate as possible, okay? All right, so I'm just gonna start by putting the otoscope in that ear. Just stay still for me. If you feel any pain, just let me know. We'll stop right away. Okay. All right, so just stay still. I'm gonna be looking inside this ear. Okay, very good. I didn't see any wax buildup or any irritation there. So let's make sure it's like that in the other ear. So I'm going to be looking at this ear now. Just stay still for me. Like I said, any pain at all, let me know, okay? All right, let's do this ear right here. Perfect. No wax buildup there either. So we are just going to look at the outer ear now. Okay. Let me know if you feel any pain sensitivity. Making sure there's no lumps or bumps. It's an issue. Did you feel any pain when I did any of that? Okay, good. Alright, I have this hammer. I'm just going to test the sensitivity of your ears. I'm going to just tap your ears. Let me know if you feel uncomfortable or pain. Pain there. Okay, let's do the other ear. All right. Good. Now we're going to do the same thing, but with this hammer instead. It's a little different kind of pressure. Let's just stay still. We're going to do the other ear again. Okay, how's that? Very good. Let's do the other ear. Very good. Okay, so no pain there. Now I'm just going to do a small hearing test before we get into the very in-depth one. So this one, I have this little remote here, and it makes that sound. So I want you to tell me when you hear that sound, okay? Very good. Now I want you to tell me how many times you hear that sound, okay? Okay, so how many times do you hear it? Fantastic. Okay. I have a tuning fork, and I want you to tell me when you hear the sound stop. All right, let's begin. Very good. Very good. this tool here and it makes that sound. I want you to tell me when you hear that little beep, okay? Good. Perfect. All right, now we are ready for our extremely detailed and thorough hearing test. So I have these headphones for you. Just get them. I have these headphones for you, and they're gonna go over your ears, and there's gonna be a bunch of different beat tests and stuff like that. So I'm gonna give you instructions for each test, and I'm gonna be writing down some notes during it. So if you have any questions, you can stop me at any time. But we are gonna put these headphones on your ears, so just relax for me. Let me know if they're too tight or too loose, but we're gonna try to make sure that they're a perfect fit, okay? All right, so let's begin by putting these headphones on. So how do they feel? They fit? Alright, now let me just start by putting on the test. Like I said, there's going to be a bunch of different questions for you, and I'll tell you before each test starts, okay? Alright, so the first test is how many times do you hear the sound? Okay, let's begin. Very good. Now when does the sound stop? Very good. Very good. Good. Okay, raise your hand when you hear the click sound. How many times do you hear the click? Which ear do you hear the sound? beeps do you hear, but be very careful because they're groups, so it might be tricky. Tell me when you hear the higher pitched beep. How many clicks do you hear? Tell me when you hear the higher pitched beep. Tell me when you hear the beep. What ear do you hear the beep? are all done with your hearing test now. Let me just write down the rest of my notes. Now let's take off your headphones. So, based off everything that I observed, everything I examined, your hearing is perfect. I'm not worried about anything. You did miss a couple questions, but you can't be 100% all the time. Sometimes sounds are very, very quiet, and sometimes they just sound a little weird. So I think you did fantastic. Nothing to be worried about at all. Your ears looked really, really good. Even when we did the otoscope test, the sensitivity test as well. But yeah, nothing to be worried about at all. That was the end of our exam today. It was very, very lovely to meet you, and I hope you have a lovely rest of your evening, okay? All right, I'll see you around. Bye-bye. Hi, welcome in. So today we are doing an eye exam on you for new glasses, correct? Okay, so we are just going to be doing a lens test. We're going to see which lens is better. I'm going to be observing your eyes. And yeah, let's get started. I am just going to first take this light, and I just want you to follow the light, okay? Good. So do you wear contacts or glasses already? Okay. Are you wearing any contacts now? Gotcha. All right, tell me when the light leaves your vision, okay? Mm-hmm. Good. Okay, now tell me when the light enters your vision. Good. We're going to do the same thing, but with a different light. I have this red light, and I want you to tell me on what side you see it blink like this. So I need you to look just at my nose. Just tell me when you see it blink, either the left or the right, okay? Very good. Okay. Now I want you to tell me how many times it blinks. Okay. How many times was that? Good. We're going to do it again. Okay, how many times was that? 12. Very good. Right, I'm going to be looking at your eyes with this tool here. Just look at my nose. All right. Okay. Can you just keep your eyes wide open? Okay. I want you to look up for me. Good. Now I want you to look to your right. Very good. Now I want you to look left. And now look down. Okay. Can you blink a couple times for me now? Just blink, other eye now. Same thing, just look at my nose right now. Very good. Okay. Now I need you to keep your eyes wide open again. All right. Can you look up for me? Good. Now, can you look right? Good. Can you look left? And can you look down? Perfect. Now just keep blinking. Blink, blink, blink. Blink, blink, blink. Very good. Okay. Your eyes look good. Not seeing any redness. The veins look very healthy. So that looks really good. I have this other light. I just want you to just follow the light. Does the light bother you at all? Okay, just keep looking at the light. Very good. I'm just going to be putting on some gloves. And I'm going to be touching around your face, around your eyes. Just want to make sure that there's no lumps, bumps, or you're not feeling any pain. Very good. Now, just relax for me. You can close your eyes. You keep them open. Just relax. Actually, for this, you can close your eyes, okay? Okay. Any pain when I touch along your eyes? Okay. Everything is looking good. Not seeing anything concerning. So very good. Okay. I'm gonna cover your eye. See my hand here? Okay. How many fingers am I holding up? Good. 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 Okay. Now let's do the other side. Do you see my hand? Okay. How many fingers am I holding up? Very good. You did great. All right. I'm going to be covering your eyes with this here, and it's this tool to just see if you can see these little bright lights. So just let me know when you see sparkly red lights, okay? Let's begin. Actually, okay, let's begin now. Good. Okay, very good. Now we are going to do it a little differently. So this one's going to be a bit harder. So let me know when you see the red lights. These are going to be very dim. Good. Very good. Okay, now let's do your other eye. Start right back with that darker red. Okay, so tell me when you see the red lights. Good. 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 Great. Same thing now. This light is going to be a bit dimmer, so let me know when you see the red light. Good. Perfect. We are going to do a color blindness test, and then we'll move on to the lens test, okay? All right. So I just need you to tell me the number you see in the circle, okay? What number do you see? Good. What number do you see here? And here. What number do you see here? And here. And what number do you see here? How about here? What number do you see here? What about here? What number do you see? What number? And what number do you see here? What number here? What number do you see here? Very good. And what number here? Great. What number do you see here? And what number do you see here? What number do you see here? And what number do you see here? Okay. Very good. We are done with that. You did great. No concerns about color deficiency at all. You got all of them correct, even the trick ones where there were no number inside. So you did great. Now we are going to be doing the lens test, but before we do that, I just want to test your PD quickly with this tool here. So I just need you to look at my nose. We're going to use this light. Okay, let's look at my nose, and if this tool ends up blocking where my nose is, just try to imagine that my nose is there, okay? All right. just stay still for me. Okay, do that here. Okay. Okay. Okay, so it looks like your PD stayed the same from last year, so no changes there. It's just important when you get glasses, it's the distance between your pupils, and that really affects how your glasses fit and how you see. So everything's good there, same as before. But yes, let's get started with the lens test. All right, so we put these glasses on you, and I am going to be putting lens here, and I just want you to tell me which lens is better. Okay, so we're gonna start off with this lens here. Good. Okay, so this is lens 1. Okay, this is lens 1. And this is lens 2. Okay, so lens 1, this is lens 2. And this is lens 1. Okay. Can you tell me the furthest line you can read? Okay. Okay. Now let's do a different lens here. We're gonna go kind of thick here. This one's a thick lens. Alright, so we have this lens here. If I put this lens on top, does that help? No. Okay. Gotcha. What if I did this? How does that look? Okay. And what happens when I put this lens on top? Okay. So lens 1 or lens 2? Lens 1 or 2? Okay. Now, let's do lens 1. We have lens 1. Or lens 2. Oh, yeah, that one seems kind of thick. So we're actually gonna remove that one. Okay, so we're gonna put this thick lens on. Okay. Let me know. Does your vision get any better with this? It does? Okay. So, I want you to read the smallest line for me. that's very clear for you. Gotcha. What if I did this and I did, let's see. I did this. Oh, wrong one. Sorry. Here you go. Is it clear as well? Okay. Interesting. Okay, I'm gonna remove both. Lens 1. Okay, that's 1. Or lens 2. Okay, so it's kind of zoomed in. Alright, can you read the smallest line for me? Okay. What if I did this? How does that look? Okay, kind of zoomed out. Okay. Can you read the smallest line for me? Okay. Gotcha. All right. Let's see here. Okay, so this is lens 1 and lens 2. Okay, zoomed in again. Gotcha. Now let's see if we can do here. So we're gonna go down 1. Okay. How's that? Okay, interesting. So lens 1, lens 2. 1, 2. Okay, so you prefer 1. Gotcha. Okay. Okay, so lens 1, lens 2. Okay, so it's zoomed in. Okay. Read the smallest line for me. Okay. I'm gonna get this here. This one's super. Okay. Can you read any lines here? Okay. So this is lens 1. And this is lens 2. Did that get better at all? Okay, a little better. Okay, this is lens 1. This is lens 2. Okay. Lens 1. Gotcha. Alright. Okay, this is lens 1. Lens 2. Okay. Better. Can you read the smallest line? Okay. Very good. Both here. So this is what I think your prescription is. Okay, so I'm gonna just put the first lens on. Okay, yeah, it's pretty blurry, but I put that together. Everything looks good. Okay, can you read the top line for me? Good. And now read the shortest line. Very good. Okay, so this here is your prescription. I'm going to be writing it down for you and giving you your prescription. Okay, let me take off these glasses for you. So that is the end of the appointment today. You did fantastic. So looking at your prescription, it has improved just a bit. So we're going to give you a smaller prescription here. And if you want, you can buy some glasses with that new prescription, or you could just stay with your glasses now. They're going to be a bit stronger, but they will still work out for you. But yeah, thank you so much for coming in today. It was very lovely to meet you, and I hope you have a lovely rest of your evening. All right, I'll see you around. Bye-bye. Hi, welcome in. Today we're doing an otoscope only ear exam on you, right? Gotcha. Okay, so we'll get started right away. So this is the otoscope. It has a light at the very end of this tip, and this will be going inside your ear. We'll be looking all around. Is there any reason why you want to get this done today? Okay, so just a general checkup. Gotcha. Okay, so have you felt any pain, discomfort, or irritation at all on either of your ears? Okay. How about hearing? Has your hearing, does it seem like it's gotten worse recently? Okay. Gotcha. All right, well, we can get started and look in your ears right away. I will be putting this otoscope in this ear, then this ear, then back and forth, back and forth. So all you have to do is just relax and stay still. You can even close your eyes if you want. Some people say that this appointment is very relaxing. But yes, let's begin. So like I said, we're gonna go back and forth, back and forth, okay? All right, let's get started. we are now all done with your otoscope only ear exam. You did really, really good. You stayed still. You were very relaxed. Inside your ears looked really, really good. I didn't see any wax buildup, any redness. You didn't look like you were in any pain. If anything, you looked very relaxed, like I said. But yeah, that was the end of our otoscope only ear exam today. Thank you so much for coming in, and I hope you have a lovely rest of your evening, okay? All right, I'll see you around. Bye. Hi there. So you're here today because you hit your head, right? Okay, yeah, I see that your pupils are two different sizes. That's something that is kind of consistent with getting hit in the head or, having a concussion. So I'm going to be looking at your eyes. I'm just going to start with a light. Okay, let me know if the light is too bright. Does it hurt your eyes at all? Okay, that's good. Yeah. So how did you hit your head? Okay. Gotcha. Okay, no worries. We'll get to the bottom of it. Make sure that everything's okay. We're going to be doing a cranial nerve exam on you. Just making sure that everything is looking good. So you're saying the light doesn't bother you, right? Yeah, it's not too bright. Okay? Can you just follow the light with your eyes? Mm-hmm. Very good. Very good. Okay. I want to just see the size of your pupil, so I'm just going to measure it. I'm going to measure both of them. Just look at my nose, and if this blocks my nose, just keep looking at the general area of it. Okay, I'm just going to measure. Just want to see how different the pupils look. Okay, look at the other one. Okay. Yeah, there is definitely a difference between them. This happens most of the time when people get hit in the head, so I'm going to just take a couple pictures of your eyes before we get started. I just wanted to document that. Okay, so I'm just going to touch your face. Let me know if you feel any pain along your eyes or your cheeks, your forehead. Okay, you can feel my hand touching your face, correct? Okay, good. I'm not seeing any bumps along your head, which is a good sign. Just touch around the top of your head. Yeah. Your face looks symmetrical. Like I said, not really seeing anything that is concerning right now. Okay. So, we're going to just keep looking at your eyes now. I'm going to get a bit closer with this. I'm going to see if there's any redness or any red veins. Okay. Just try to not blink. Very good. Can you look up for me? Okay. Can you look down? Now look left and look right. Good. You can blink, 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 blink. All right, I'm looking at your other eye. Can you just keep your eyes open? Now, can you look up for me? Can you look down? Can you look left? And can you look right? Very good. Okay, so now I just want you to blink, 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 blink. Very good. Okay, can you see this light here? Okay, what color is the light? Good. Can you follow it with your eyes? Very good. You're doing great. Just keep following it with your eyes, not your head. Okay, now follow with your eyes, not your head. Okay. Is the light close to you or is it far away? Okay, how about now? Is it close to you or far away? Good. Okay, how about now? Okay, tell me when it gets far away. Good. Now tell me when it gets really close to you. Very good. I have two different lights now. One's a white color and one's a red color. I want you to follow the red light, okay? Follow the red light. Follow the red light. Good. Now follow the white light. Follow the white light. Very good. Okay. Now you just see the red light. I want you to follow the light. Okay. Okay. Let me know when the red light enters your vision. You're doing great. Perfect. Now I want you to tell me how many fingers I'm holding up. Okay, so look at this hand here. Okay, how many fingers am I holding up? Good. Good. Now we're going to do it here. How many fingers am I holding up? All right, I have this sheet here, and there is a bunch of different letters. I want you to read this letter. What letter do you see? Good. Can you read this one? Good. How about this line? Good. Okay. What color do you see here? Okay. And what color is this? Good. Okay, can you tell me what day it is? Good. Do you know what day of the week it is? Okay, very good. And when's your birthday? Perfect. Okay, I am going to just check your ears quickly with an otoscope. I just want to make sure that there is no swelling along your head. So sometimes we can see swelling in the ears. So I'm going to take this otoscope in your ears and just check for any swelling. So just relax and stay still. I'm going to do this ear first. Okay. Let me just look at the other ear. not seeing any swelling. That's a really good sign. All right. Now, we're going to be looking a little bit at your hearing. So I have this tuning fork. I want you to tell me when the sound stops. Very good. Very good. Very good. Very good. All right. Now we're going to do some click sounds. So I want you to tell me when you hear that sound, okay? Let's begin. Very good. Now I'm going to whisper some words in your ears, and I want you to tell me what the words are, so just repeat after me, okay? All right. So first word, sleepy. Good. Sleeping. Good. Dreamy. Okay. Dreams. Strawberry, pineapple, scratch, scratching, okay. Sleepy, sleepy. Very, very good. Okay. I'm just going to get the temperature quickly of your ear. Just want to see how you are doing right now. If maybe you're getting a little sick as well. Good temperature. Good temperature. All right. All right. So your hearing looks good. I'm going to use this tool here. So I'm going to be tapping along your face. I want you to tell me when you feel that tap, okay? All right. Stay still for me. Good. Okay, we're going to do the other side. Very good. Okay. Now, we're going to do a different test. So I have two different tools here. So this one blows air like that. So that's how it's going to feel in your face. And this one vibrates. Okay, so I need you to close your eyes and tell me if you feel the air or if you feel the vibration. Okay? Great. Okay, so keep your eyes closed for this one. All right, so do you feel the air or vibration? Let's begin. Okay. Okay. Very, very good. You did great. Okay. We're going to be doing a taste test now. So I want you to just open your mouth. I'm going to put a drop of solution that's going to have different flavors. So let me just get that. All right, so what flavor is this? Good. That was strawberry. Let me get another one here. Ready? Okay. Okay, what was that? Okay, that was coffee. Okay, let's do another one here. Okay, open your mouth. What was that? Okay, that was lavender. Okay, let's do one more here. Okay. And what was that? Good, that was honey. All right, we're gonna do the same thing, but with smells. Okay, so I have this again, this little tool. So same thing, putting a little solution here, but this one is going to spray a different fragrance for you. So let's begin. So I'm just going to spray it near your nose. Okay, what fragrance did you smell? Okay, so you smelled roses, very good. Okay, let's do it again. Let's get a different smell here. Okay, what fragrance do you smell? Okay, strawberry, very good. Let's get another one here. Okay, what did that smell like? Good. Coffee. Now let's do one more. Okay. What did that smell like? Chocolate. Very, very good. So now I'm just going to be looking at your throat. So I have this here. Let me get my light. Okay. So just open wide for me. I'm just going to check your throat. Make sure everything looks good. Okay. Can you say ah for me? Very good. Everything looks good. All right. Can you follow my finger? Good. Okay. Do you feel dizzy at all? Any headaches recently? Okay. Just want to check your neck area. Do you feel like you're off balance at all? Okay, just kind of look here. Side of your neck. And over here. Okay, so you feel balance. Okay. I'm going to be touching different parts of your face, and I want you to tell me where I'm touching, okay? Where am I touching? Where am I touching? Where am I touching? Here. Very good. Okay, I want you to smile for me. Smile. Okay, I want you to frown. Okay. I want you to smile with your teeth now. Good. Now move your head to the right and move your head to the left. Good. I want you to put both your arms out like this. I'm going to push down your arm. Okay, try to keep it up. Good. Keep it up for me. Very good. Okay, so already I can see that your pupils are getting a little bit better just over time, you staying awake and us talking to one another. So your pupils are looking better. You're saying you're not dizzy, you don't have any headaches. That's really good. Okay. going to cover one eye and just examine this eye. Okay. Very good. Okay. Other eye now. Doing very good. Okay, so what I've seen so far from our cranial nerve exam is that you got a concussion from hitting your head. Everything's looking good. I can see your pupil finally getting back to normal. Both of them look about the same size now. We're gonna keep you over tonight. We just want to make sure that everything is good, so you can stay the night, and we'll just be observing you throughout the day. Okay, just want to make sure that everything looks good, and you could probably just go home in the morning. Okay, so you can now rest. You can close your eyes and go to sleep. Okay, everything looks good. Just want to make sure and monitor you for the rest of the night, okay? Alright, so it was lovely to meet you, and I hope you have a great rest of your night, okay? Alright, bye-bye. Hi there, you're here for the eye scan and vision test, correct? Good. Alright, I'm just gonna start by putting on my gloves. I'm gonna examine your eyes right away. So, have you had any changes in your vision recently? Okay, interesting. I'm just going to start off with just a light here, and I'm going to be looking deep into your eyes. I just want you to keep your eyes open for this portion. So just look at my nose. Good. And just keep looking at my nose. Alright, can you look up for me? Good. Can you look down? Can you look left? And can you look right? Beautiful. Now, same thing, just try to keep your eyes open for this portion. And just look at my nose. Just looking at the other eye. Very good. Okay. Can you look up for me? Good. Can you look down? Can you look left? And can you look right? Perfect. Yeah, your eyes look good. I'm not seeing any redness. I'm going to take a different light now. This one's supposed to be a bit brighter, but it's a little light. I just want you to follow the light. Okay. Yeah, just follow with your eyes, don't follow with your head. Very good. Now I just want you to look at my nose. I want you to tell me when you see the light enter your vision. Good. Good. You're doing great. Okay, look at my nose again and tell me when the light leaves your vision. we are all done with that light. I'm just going to start with getting your temperature quickly. So just relax. It's just going to go on your forehead. Okay. Good temperature. I just want to make sure you're not sick before we begin. Okay. So I am going to be doing some eye scans on you like we mentioned before. Let me just take our first eye scan tool. So this here, I need you to just look at my nose. Okay. All right. Now let's begin. So we just have a red color. Okay, so just look at where my nose should be. You know, the lights end up blocking it. Just keep looking at my nose, okay? We're just gonna keep scanning your eyes. Okay. Just scanning. Okay. We're gonna change the color. Okay. Now there's a little vibration. Okay. So it should be kind of warm for you. Good. Very good. Okay, now we have blue. Okay. Now we have red and blue. Just gonna keep scanning your eyes. Very good. Now we're just going to end with the red again. Perfect. Okay. Now we have some more scanning tools, but we will be doing those later. I'm just going to check out your eyes here. So I'm just going to put this on your face. Okay. Tell me when you see the light. Good. Let's do your other eye. Okay, tell me when you see the little baby lights like this. Okay? Good. 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 Right, let's move on to the other eye. Okay. Tell me when you see the little lights. Oh, the flashlight just died. Okay, but you did really good. That was perfect. I want you to look at my nose again, and I want you to tell me how many times you see this red light, okay? Just look at my nose. Very good. Okay, I want you to tell me if you see the light on the left or the right, okay? Keep looking at my nose. Mm-hmm. Perfect. Okay. We are going to be looking at your eyes with this red screen. Let me know when the light turns white. So right now it's like an orangey color, right? Okay, tell me when it turns white like that. Okay. Good. Good. Let's switch it. Let's do this side. Yeah. Might be a little tough for me. All right, ready? Good. Good. Oop. Good. 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 Perfect. We are going to be doing a color deficiency test now. What number is this? What number? 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 Do you see a number here? How about here? How about here? And how about here? Good. Do you see a number here? How about here? Very good. Perfect. So I'm not seeing any issues with your color deficiency. So no color blindness here. I'm going to be covering one eye. Tell me how many fingers I'm holding up. Good. 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 Over here, tell me how many fingers I'm holding up. Sorry, I'm overthinking it. Very good. Okay. Now I want you to follow my red light with your eye covered. Okay. Just follow it. Just follow the light. Follow the light. Okay, now tell me when it blinks. Good. 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 Okay. Let's do the other eye. So just follow the light. Follow the red light. Okay, tell me when it blinks. Good. 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 Okay. And we're gonna do another scan here too. Just keep your eyes open for me. Okay, just follow the light. Follow the light. Follow the light. Good. Perfect. I'm going to be testing different lenses on you. So, let me know if you can see the letters. Good. Okay, let's do like a Okay, what's the smallest line you can read? Okay. Very good. All right, we're just going to go back and forth between different lenses. So, lens 1 or lens 2? 1 or 2? 1 or 2? Okay. Interesting. Okay, so lens 1 or lens 2? 1 or 2? 1 or 2? 1 or 2? Okay. Lens 1 or 2? Sorry, lens 1 or 2? So this one's really zoomed in. Okay, let me try this one. Lens 1 or lens 2? 1 or 2? 1 or 2? 1 or 2? Okay. Lens 1 or 2? 1 or 2? 1 or 2? 1 or 2? Interesting. Okay, so your prescription has stayed the same. So I'm just going to look at your eyes a little bit deeper with this here. Let me just turn the light on quickly. Okay, so just stay still for me, alright? Just gonna be looking at your eyes. Okay. Good. Okay, I'm just gonna use one light. Just look at my one light here. Very good, very good. Okay, turn that light off. Okay, look at this light here. Make it a little less bright. Look at this light here. Very good. Very good. Okay. Just want to get a deeper look at your eyes. I'm gonna just measure your eyes. Good. Just do another scan here. Okay. So this one's kind of like taking a picture. So just look straight. Okay. Just look straight. Beautiful. Okay, that is all for our test today. So we were able to do a vision test and eye scanning on you. Your eyes look very healthy, nothing to worry about. But yeah, it was very lovely to meet you, and I hope you have a lovely rest of your evening. Alright, I'll see you around. Bye-bye. Hi there, you can go ahead and take a seat. Alright, I'm just going to be writing some notes here. So, what brings you in today? Okay. been having some issues with your ears. Can you tell me a little bit more about that? Okay. So your ears feel a bit clogged. All right. How long has this been going on for? Okay. Is it in both of your ears or only one? Okay. Do you feel any pain in your ears? Okay. Any like irritation when you touch, or is it just happens? Okay. Have you noticed any changes in your hearing? Okay. All right. I think that is it. I just want to verify your name and your birth date. So, can you tell me your name and spell it for me? Okay. Perfect. And your date of birth? Okay. All right, so we can go ahead and get started. I'm just going to examine your ears first, and then we'll find a solution to what's going on. I'm just gonna put some gloves on. Okay, so you are feeling some pain. Very interesting. So you said it's not when I touch, but it's only when it's just like random, right? Okay, well, we're just gonna double check that. I'm gonna be touching your ears as well, if that's okay. Okay, I have this light here, and I'm just gonna be looking at both of your ears and gently touching. So just stay still. Are you feeling any pain? I'm doing very gentle touches. Okay. All right, no pain on that side. Let me just check the other side. Very gentle touches. So if you feel any pain or discomfort, let me know right away. Okay, anything? Okay. Interesting. So no discomfort there. I'm just going to cup your ears now, so just squeezing your ears. So let me know if that bothers you. Okay, I'm just gonna do it right now. Did you feel any pain there? Okay. So not much pain or any pain when your ears are being touched. Let me just write that down. Touching ears. Okay, perfect. All right. So have you been using cotton swabs in your ears? Okay. Yeah, sometimes that makes wax like go deep in your ear and compact it. So that could be a reason why your ears are feeling this way. But we are definitely going to check it out. Before I start, I'm just going to be putting this temperature gun in your ears because we want to rule out if you're sick or not, because congestion and being sick can cause your ears to feel that clogged feeling. So I'm just going to first put this in your ear. Okay, let me just check one more time. I'm sorry. Okay. All right. Perfect temperature here. Let me just check your other ear. Okay, so your temperature is good on both ears. Not seeing any issues there, so I don't think it's congestion. I think your ears may be clogged because of earwax being pushed back. I am going to use an otoscope now to look inside your ears to really see what's going on. If you can just relax and just stay still for me. I'm going to be looking at this ear first. Okay. So you do have a lot of compacted wax, but don't worry, we'll be able to clean that out. I'm thinking that's the reason why you feel that clogged sensation and your hearing is a little wonky. But we're going to be looking at your other ear now. So just stay still, okay? Both ears are very compacted with wax. Happens pretty often when you use cotton swabs. What I'm going to do now is just do a quick little hearing test. We just want to make sure that your hearing does improve after we are done cleaning your ears. I have this tuning fork. I need you to just let me know when the sound stops. Okay, so I'm going to hit this and it's going to make this sound. Okay, so just tell me when it stops. Let's begin. Very good. Okay, now let's do it on the other ear. going to be making the sound with my hands. I want you to tell me how many times you hear that sound, okay? Great. Now let's begin. Okay, how many times did you hear it? 12. Good. Now tell me left or right where you hear the sound, okay? So either left or right. Let's begin. Perfect. Okay. So I do see a little bit of a inconsistency with your hearing from your notes from last year. I think that is because of the clogged ears from the wax buildup. We are going to begin by just taking this here. So this is going to shine a bright light. I can see the wax a little better. Let's see here. Okay, so I'm just going to be scanning your ear with this. Okay, and let me do the other side. Okay, perfect. Now we can begin. I'm going to use a pick here. I'm just going to scrape the earwax out. So you can just stay still and relax. If you feel any pain, don't hesitate to let me know and we'll stop right away. Okay. I'm going to begin with that ear. Just relax. Let me just do the other ear. Sorry. were able to get rid of a majority of the wax, I'm going to just use this tool here and put some liquid inside. So this is going to be like a little vibration, and this here is going to put liquid inside. So we're going to start with the liquid first. So I'm just going to insert some liquid in your ear very gently. Okay, just relax. Good. Okay, now we're going to do the other ear. Okay, now one more time on each ears. One more time. Okay, good. We are going to be using this now. So it's a little vibration. It's supposed to soften that wax that we removed if there's any left. So I'm just going to use it on both ears. Good. Now we're going to do it on the other ear. Perfect. Now, let me just look inside again with the otoscope to make sure that we were able to get the wax out and that there's no redness, irritation like that. It's not going to be 100% wax removal because wax is important to have in your ear. It protects your ear, but you know, too much can sometimes cause that cloggedness that you're feeling. So I just wanted to double check, make sure we took an appropriate amount out and that there's no more of that compacted wax in there, okay? Let me look in this ear. Very good. So for that one, I think that we did really good there. Wasn't seeing much of earwax, no compacted wax. So that's really, really good. Let's look at this ear. With that one, everything looked really good. We were able to get rid of all that wax. I'm just going to gently touch your ears now. I just want to make sure that you're not feeling any pain or irritation, okay? We're going to just start with this ear, just lightly touch. No pain. Okay. Now let's see the other one. Okay, both ears look really good now. We are now going to be testing your hearing again. So I have the tuning fork. I'm going to hit it and you're going to tell me when the sound stops. Okay, let's begin. begin. Very good. Very good. Let's do it one more time on both ears. Good. Very good. Now we're going to do the same thing with my hands. I'm going to make this sound. I want you to tell me if you hear it on the left or the right. Okay? Let's begin. Perfect. Now I want you to tell me how many times you hear that sound. Let's begin. How many times was that? Good. That was 15. Okay. I'm just going to write some notes down. Okay. So your hearing was very good. I feel like before you had 95% of your hearing when it was compacted. Now it's 100%. You got none of them wrong. But when we did the test before, you did get 2 questions wrong. So it's nice to see the difference between, when your ear was clogged and then not, and to see how well your hearing has improved. But we are going to be sending you home with some eardrops. There can be some irritation just from the ear cleaning, and these eardrops are supposed to help with that irritation feeling and discomfort. It might not happen. You might not feel any discomfort at all, but just in case. But if you're not feeling any discomfort, you don't have to use it. But if you are, definitely use it. And if you still feel pain after about 3 to 4 days, you should definitely come and get another exam so we can make sure that we rule out everything. Okay, but from what I'm looking at now with the otoscope, it's looking like everything is perfect. Like I wasn't really seeing any redness, so I don't think you will feel any pain. So I think the eardrops are just like a last resort just in case. But yeah, I don't think you're gonna feel any pain at all. But that was the end of our ear exam today. You did fantastic. Everything looks really, really good. Your hearing has improved after we were able to remove the compacted wax. And like I said, we're gonna be sending you home with some eardrops. It was very, very lovely to meet you, and I hope you have a lovely rest of your evening, okay? All right, I'll see you around. Bye-bye. Hi there. Today I'm going to be doing a super detailed eye exam on you. I'm just going to use my light, and I just want to see how your eyes react to the light. So just keep looking at my nose. Good. Very good. Nice. Okay. Does the light feel kind of bright for you? Okay. Very good. Okay. How about if I get it closer? How does the light feel? Is it too bright? Okay. How about on the other side? Okay. Very good. Can you follow my light? Just with your eyes. Good. Very good. Can you tell me when the light enters your vision? But you have to keep looking at my nose. Okay, let's begin. Very good. Okay, tell me when the light leaves your vision and you have to keep looking at my nose. Okay, let's start here. Okay. Good. Mm-hmm. Good. Good. Okay, we're gonna do the same thing, but I have this red light, and I want you to tell me when you see it blink like that through your peripheral vision. So you need to keep looking at my nose. All right, so just tell me when you see that red light. Good. Very good. Okay. Very, very good. You did great there. All right. Now I'm just going to cover one eye. Good. Now look at my hand. All right. Now tell me how many fingers I'm holding up, okay? Good. Very good. Good. Now let's do the other hand, or the other eye with my other hand. Ready? Okay. Good. Now let's do it with both of your eyes, okay? So let's try here. Ready? Oh. Okay, let's try over here. Okay. Good. Okay, now let's try with the light, okay? So I'm gonna have the light here, and I want you to look at my hand, okay? Okay, ready? Okay, now let's try this side with the light. Ready? Okay, now I just want you to follow my instructions. So I want you to look at my light. Okay, now look at my nose and my finger. Okay, now look at my light. Now my finger. Look at my nose, the light, my nose, my finger. Look at my nose, my finger, the light, and my finger, and the light. Look at my nose, my finger. Okay. The light. My finger. And my nose. Very good. I'm just going to take a look at your eyes with this tool here. So just keep your eyes open. I'm just going to get kind of close to you. All right, so just keep your eyes open. All right, look up for me, please. Okay, now look right. Okay, now I need you to look down, left. Good. Okay, let's look at this eye. Okay. I need you to look up for me. Okay, now look down. Can you look right? And look left. Good. Okay. Now I need you to follow this light quickly. Okay. Very good. Okay. So I just want to test something quickly. So I have this tool that blows air. I'm going to be putting it really close to your eyes, and it's going to blow air in your eye. I just want to see how your eye reacts to it. So you have to keep your eyes open. Don't blink, okay? Just keep it open. Don't blink. Okay, ready? Good. Okay, we're going to do the same thing on this eye. Okay, so don't blink. Good. Let's do it one more time. All right. Keep your eyes open. Don't blink. Good. It's right here again. Keep your eyes open. Don't blink. Perfect. Okay. I am just going to put on some gloves here. I am going to be touching your eyes, just seeing if there's anything going on. So like any bumps, lumps, anything like that. So just relax. Do you feel any pain when I touch your eyes? Okay, interesting. Okay. Very good. Okay, I don't think I need my gloves for anything else. I'm just going to take them off now. I have this light here. It's a little different. Okay, so it's a red light. I want you to follow the red light. Okay. Good. Very good. Very good. Very good. Very good. Okay. Tell me when the red light enters your vision. Good. going to keep using the red light, so I'm just going to put this tool over your eyes. Okay, let me know when you see the red light. So it's covering your eyes, and there's these little dots that can see these red dots, these red lights. So let me know when you see it like that, okay? All right. Good. Okay, let's do the other eye. Perfect. So, this one's a kind of a different test. So, I have this red little screen here, and I have this. So I'm just gonna power it on. Okay, so let me know when you can see the light exit this red screen. Okay? Alright, let's begin. Oh. 1 moment. There you go. Okay, so you want to kind of see like a blue light. Alright, let's begin. Okay. Good. Right. All right. Very good. You did perfect. All right. Now, I'm just going to check your vision. I'm going to put this pretty close to your face. All right. So, I just want you to read the letters out to me. Okay. So, let's start with this letter right here. Good. Good. Mm-hmm. Okay. Now that we did those, I'm just going to cover your eye, and I want you to read the smallest letter that you can, the smallest row that you can, okay? All right. So here you go. All right. Yep, go ahead. Perfect. Okay, let's do the other side. Right. This one's just a bit blurrier. Interesting. Okay, so that one's a little bit harder to read. Yeah, that's pretty consistent with what your prescription was before. So, pretty normal that that's happening. Okay, let's see. I'm just going to take this measuring tool and I want to measure your eyes so we can see. Let's see. It's like, oh, kind of a ruler. Like that. So I'm just gonna kind of see where your eyes are at so we can just try a prescription of glasses to see if that kind of helps when you're reading the letters to me. So I'm gonna measure your PD quickly just to make sure we get the right glasses for you. Just want to double check that you still have the correct prescription. Okay, let's see. Alright. Interesting. Okay. So I have some glasses for you. Let's put them on. I'm gonna cover your eyes and I want you to read the smallest line you can again, okay? One moment. Let's do this eye first, okay? All right. Read the smallest line. Very good. Same thing with this eye. Just read the smallest line. Okay, so it does look better. Very good. Let's read the smallest line. Perfect. Okay, so it looks like your prescription stayed the same. So nothing to worry about there. But I need you to keep those glasses on. We're going to do a color deficiency test. So, what is the number in the circle? Here, 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 and 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 here. Okay, now I want you to trace your finger all the way across from X to the other X, okay? Alright, let's begin. So start here. Good. Very good. Now, take off those glasses for you. Great. Okay. So those glasses felt pretty good, right? Yeah. So I'm assuming your prescription is the same. I'm just going to end this examination just testing your sensitivity again. So I'm just going to put some gloves on. Sorry, I should have did this one earlier. So I have this little hammer and I'm just going to press it against your eyes. You can close your eyes for me. And then I have this tool here. So I'm just going to spray some liquid, just very gentle. Okay. Yeah, it's just like very tiny drops. Let's do the other side. Perfect. Okay. Yeah, everything looks good. Let me just wipe off that liquid. Okay. So everything looked really, really good. I didn't see any issues with your eyes. Your prescription stayed the same. Everything looks fantastic. But yeah, that's the end of the eye exam today. Thank you so much for letting me examine you. You're an amazing patient. But yeah, it was very lovely to meet you, and I hope you have a lovely rest of your evening. All right, bye-bye. Hi, welcome in. It seems like you're really late for your appointment, but that's okay because sometimes we have late night appointments where you can close your eyes and relax. So that's what we're going to be doing today. And we are going to be looking at your eyes and your ears and just your overall health today. Okay, so all you need to do is lay down and relax and we'll get started. Alright, what I'm going to do first is just get your temperature. I have this temperature gun that goes on your forehead and I'm just going to do that now. Good. One more time. Okay. Very good. Your temperature is great. I'm just going to double check with this temperature gun that goes in your ear. Alright, just stay still for me. Just wait for the beep. Temp here. Let me just check your other ear quickly. Okay, fantastic. Your temperature is great. And now I'm just going to take a look at your face. Like I said, you could just close your eyes. I'm going to be using a light. I'm just going to be touching your face, just observing, seeing if there's any bumps or lumps. Okay. I'm going to be asking you some questions. But if you end up falling asleep, which happens pretty commonly hear. If you fall asleep, it's totally okay. We'll just keep asking questions, and if you wake up and you can answer them, that's totally fine. Does it hurt when I touch your face? Okay, that's good. Okay. I'm going to be touching your ears very gently. Let me know if you feel any pain. No pain? Good. Let me try the other one. Any pain? Good. Okay, I'm going to be looking at your eyes now that they're closed. I'm going to see your lash line. Okay. Can you see the light through your closed eyes? Okay. Let me look at the other one. You have really pretty long lashes. Okay. Checking. Can you see on this side the light through your closed eyes? Okay. Now, can you open wide for me? I'm just going to get this little mirror and check inside your mouth. Okay, just open wide for me. Very good. Okay, I'm not seeing any redness in your throat. Your teeth look very good. I'm not seeing any cavities. I'm not seeing plaque. Okay, very good. I'm going to just take a closer look at your eyes with this tool here. I know your eyes are closed. I just really want to see the skin, your lashes. Looks really good. Now I'm just going to be touching along your neck here. Feels pretty good. Any pain where I'm touching? Okay, good. Okay. Now I'm going to be looking inside your ear with an otoscope. An otoscope is just a tool that I can see inside your ear with. So I'm just replacing the top of my last tool that I was able to see with your eyes. So now I'm putting the otoscope top on. Now I need to get the top of this. Alright, I was able to find one. So I'm just going to put the top on. And I'm just going to put this otoscope in this ear right here. Okay. So just stay still. I'm going to be just checking to make sure everything's good in there for wax buildup or anything that's concerning, any redness. Okay. Alright, let's begin. So I did see a little bit of wax buildup, but don't worry, we can get rid of that. I have this tool here. It blows air inside your ear, so we're going to be doing that just to get rid of the initial wax. Let's do the other ear. Great. So that softened the wax. Now we're going to go in with a very gentle pick and I'm going to scrape off that earwax. Just relax. Good. Now let's look at the other ear and remove that wax. Perfect. Now let me just go in with the otoscope one more time. Good. Let me check one more time on this side. All right. Both sides look really, really good. I'm just going to do one more blow on each side with this tool. Good. One more time on the other side. Fantastic. I'm just going to do a hearing test now. Let me know when you hear a click sound. Very good. Now, let me know when you hear a beep sound. Okay, perfect. tell me when the sound stops. Okay. Let's begin. Good. 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 Very good. Okay. I'm just going to take this measuring tool here. I'm going to be measuring your ears. So I know your eyes are closed, but it's just like a super clear ruler. Okay. Just gonna do it with your eyes as well. Good. I'm going to measure your eyes. Just the distance between your eyes. Keep your eyes closed. One moment. Let me see. Got my flashlight here. Just measuring your eyes. Okay, very good. I'm going to take one more measuring tool. Measure your face, your ears. Very good. I'm going to be now hitting your face with a hammer just to see how sensitive your face is. So just relax for me. Okay, did that hurt at all? Okay, now let's do the other side. Okay. Perfect. Doesn't seem like you have any issues there. That is it for our exams today. Everything looked really good. You can keep your eyes closed. You can stay here for the night if you want to keep sleeping, if you are asleep. But I just want to say thank you so much for letting me examine you. And I hope you have a lovely rest of your evening. I'll see you around. Bye-bye. Hi there, welcome in. So you are here for your glasses appointment, is that correct? Okay, great. So these are new glasses. So you've had glasses before? Okay. So I'm just going to start off by taking a look at your eyes, just making sure that everything is okay. All you have to do is look at my nose right now. Very good. You have very beautiful eyes. Okay. I'm just gonna get a bit closer and I'm going to lift up your eyelids. All you need to do is listen to my instructions, okay? So I need you to look up for me. Okay, good. Now look down. Look left. Now look right. Beautiful. Now we're going to do the same thing on the other side. I'm just going to lift up your eyelids. Great. Okay. I want you to look up for me. Good. Look down. Look left. And now look right. Perfect. Okay. Your eyes look good. Nothing concerning there. Okay. So now I'm going to take my other light. I want you to look at my nose and just tell me when you see the light enter your vision. So we're just going to be checking your peripheral vision right now, okay? All right, so just let me know when you see the light. Keep looking at my nose. Good. Very good. Very good. Okay, we're going to do the same thing just with a different color light. Just keep looking at my nose. Whenever you see the light. Good. Okay. Now, can you follow this light? Very good. Just keep following the light. Just keep following the light. Fantastic. You're doing really good. Okay, now we're going to do the same thing, but with this light. So I need you to just follow this light. This one's a little bit brighter. So after we've done all these tests so far, do you feel like the light hurts your eyes at all? Okay, that's good. Very good. Okay, now I want you to just look at the light. Just look at the light. Good. Okay, now I want you to look at my nose. Okay, now look at the light. Okay, look at my finger. Good. My nose. Now my fingers. The light. Look at my nose. The light. My fingers. My nose. The light. My fingers. Good. I'm gonna cover one eye now, and I want you to tell me how many times you see the red light. Okay, let's begin. Okay, how many times? Good. Other eye. How many times? Very good. Okay. So we're going to move on to a couple more tests and then we'll start with your glasses. So we're just going to do a color blindness test now. I want you to tell me what number you see and let's begin. What number is that? Good. What number? 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 Okay. What number? What number? Very good. Now I want you to place your finger right here and I want you to trace the line. Okay? Trace the line. Ready? Okay. Good. Very good. Great. Okay. We are all done with the color deficiency test. You did amazing. No problems there. Okay. Now, I'm just going to cover one of your eyes. All right. Tell me what is the tiniest line you can see. Okay. No, so it looks pretty blurry. Interesting. Okay, let's do the other side. So read the smallest line. Okay, so it's also pretty blurry for you. Interesting. How about when we don't cover your eye? So I have this here, and I want you to read this letter. Good. This one. Perfect. Mm-hmm. Good. Oops, sorry. Good. Okay, so these two are going to be pretty tough, okay? Take your time, all right? Good, now let's do this last line. This one's going to be tough, okay? Very good. Now I'm going to be checking your eyeglass prescription. I'm going to give you a couple lenses. You're going to tell me which lens is better. So we're just going to see if your prescription has changed at all since the last time you were here. All right, we're going to start off with kind of a lower prescription here. So we have this, okay? So can you see any different with this lens? Okay, it's like about the same. Gotcha. All right, let me just go and check this one, okay? Then we'll do this lens. All right, so lens 1 or lens 2. So 1 or 2. 1 or 2. Lens 1. Okay. So now let's do lens 1 or 2. 1 or 2. 1 again. Okay. Now lens 1 or lens 2. Lens 1 or lens 2. Okay. Let's see here. Lens 1 or lens 2. 1 or 2. 1 or 2. Okay. Just wanna check. Okay. I'm just going to cover one of your eyes here. Okay. How does that look on the side? Any different? Kind of blurry. Okay. What about with this lens? Is this any better? It's a little better. Okay, how about with this one? Okay, good. Let's try this other eye. Okay, how's this lens? Okay. I'll try this one. Okay. Let's try this one. Okay. Gotcha. Just wanted to see if there was any difference between the two eyes before we continue. We're gonna try this one, and we're gonna try this one. Okay. Lens 1. What does it look like? Very, very blurry. Okay, how about this one? Okay, so this one's also like zoomed in as well. Interesting. Let's see here. How about this one? Yeah, kind of zoomed in. And this one? Interesting. Okay. Okay, so lens 1 or lens 2. 1 or 2. 1 or 2. Okay. Okay, now I'm just going to these two. Okay. Lens 1 or lens 2. 1. Sorry, actually, this is 1 or 2. 1 or 2. Okay. Take a look at these two together. Okay, what does that do? So it looks a little stretched, right? Okay, and there. Let's see this. So I'm going to take this one. Okay, so one of the zoomed ones. Okay, tell me what happens with this. Okay, interesting. Okay, so what I'm looking at here, just putting this back. If it fits, what the heck? Okay, so what I'm looking at here is this is your go a little bit stronger. Not a big deal. Happens quite often, especially with me. I wear contacts and glasses. My prescription changes all the time. So now I'm going to measure your face, your PD, around your eyes, and we're going to pick out some glasses for you. So we're going to start off with your PD. So I have this tool right here. I just need you to look at my nose, and then we can begin. Okay, just look at my nose, and if this blocks my nose, just try to picture where my nose would be, okay? Just keep looking there. I'm just going to measure. So my nose should be around this area, so just keep looking there. Okay. Okay. So I'm just measuring the distance between your pupils so that when we get the glasses, we can add that number. And it's very important because then you kind of see a little wonky if we get the wrong number. So just keep looking at my nose. You can blink as many times as you need. Okay. Let's see. It's looking like 35. Yeah. So it hasn't changed since last year. It doesn't necessarily change all that much. That's good that we're able to get that. Now I'm going to measure your eyes here. Okay, just keep looking straight at me. Try not to move. Okay. Now we're going to measure one more time with this tool. Now, since we were able to do that, I do have some glasses that are ready with the same prescription, same PD, all of that. So you just need to try them on. So first off, we have these here. Let me just clean the lens quickly. So these kind of give that like Ray-Ban feel. This is what they look like. Just black. They have like two little dots right here. So let's just put them on you. Okay. So how's that? Okay, yeah. They look really nice. Take them off now. I have a couple more pairs. So we have these. They're like a pinkish purple with gold right here, and yeah, they're really cute. A little bit different. This is a lot thinner, and they have kind of like a cat eye at the end, just a little bit. So let's try them on you. Okay, what do you think? Yeah, they're really cute. Yeah, I really like them too. Do they fit well? Okay. All right, let's just take those off. Good. Okay, we have two more for you. So, actually, we have three more. So this one's kind of unique. This is one of our newer ones. It has this little silver half circle at the nose, and it's really pretty thick right here, a little bit thicker than that last pair we had. So it's kind of giving the vibe of the first one, just a little different right here. So let's try these on you. What are you thinking? I honestly think they look really good and very unique, to very different style than the rest of them, especially with that little circle there, half circle there. Yeah, they're really cute. Let's take them off you. Good. Okay. Now, this one is a bit different than the rest. So let me just clean the lens for you quickly. So these are a really pretty, like rose gold, very thin around here, but I think that's pretty much the style that they're going for. Even though they're thin, they're pretty sturdy. These are really, really cute. Over here, they have a little bit of like a plastic cover, so that's not like irritating your ears when you have them on. Yeah, let's put them on you. What do you think of these? Yeah, they're super unique. They're really beautiful. I think they're really cute. I love that rose gold pinkish color. I think they're adorable. Yeah. Do they fit good? Mm-hmm. Okay. Nice. Okay, so we have one more pair. So these ones might be my favorite. So they're honestly like pretty thick, and they honestly look really nice. I have this pair at home. They also have those two little dots here, just like those first glasses we tried on. But these, I don't know, I really like how thick they are here. They give, they're really like sturdy, thick right here as well. So, yeah, these are from Diff Eyewear, it says. They're Weston BK6762. Yeah, they're really, really cute. So let's just try them on you. Okay, very good. All right, what are you thinking? Yeah, for the bigger glasses, it's kind of nice because it fills up like the whole area, so you're not getting like half of your eyesight cut off. Like sometimes I have trouble with glasses that are a little smaller. Yeah, they're really cute on you. You look amazing with those. All right, let's take these off. Perfect. Okay. Yeah, those are the glasses that we have available in your prescription, in your PD measurements, all of that. So you could go home with these, or you can just wait and look at different styles and we can put in an order for you. Okay, so yeah, they were all very, very nice, and I can see why you're having trouble picking one. Which one do I think you should get? Honestly, I think the last one was definitely your style. These are really, really cute. I think these are the ones for you. Yeah, you could definitely take them home today. They're ready. They are perfect fit for you. Perfect prescription as well. So you can go ahead and go home with these today. Okay, so that's what you want to do? Alright, yeah, definitely we can do that for sure. And thankfully your insurance covers it 100%, so we won't need a payment for you today. Yeah, so today we're going to be sending you home with your prescription, your updated one, just like a form. So if you want to shop around and get glasses online, you can do that as well. And I think that is about it. There were no issues with your eyes. You looked really, really good. Not concerned about anything. And we will be sending you home with the glasses. Alright? Yes. But But it was very lovely to meet you, and I hope you have a lovely rest of your evening. All right? Okay, I'll see you next year. Okay, bye-bye. Hi there, you can come take a seat. So you're here for a yearly doctor's appointment, correct? Okay, well, we can get started right away. I'm just going to get your temperature. So this temperature gun goes on your forehead and your cheeks. So just stay still. Good. Now one more time. Okay, good temperature there. I'm just going to check your ears as well. So this is a different temperature gun that goes inside your ears. So just stay still. Okay. Good. Now I'm going to do the other ear. Okay. All right, very good temperature, no concerns there. And let me see, I'm just going to take this otoscope and look in both of your ears quickly. So just stay still. Very good. Let me look at your other ear here. Okay, so your ears look good as well. Do you have any concerns going into this appointment? Okay, so just a yearly. Gotcha. I have this measuring tape. I'm just going to measure you. Okay. Very good. Okay, so looking at your file, you grew an inch. Now I'm going to just listen to your heart. Okay. Okay, so I have this here. I'm gonna put this on your heart, and I just want you to breathe normally for me. Very good. Just keep breathing normally. Good. Okay, now I want you to take 3 deep breaths, okay? All right, let's begin. Let's do the first one. Very good. Let's do the second one now. Very good. Now let's do the third one. Perfect. Okay, now I'm just gonna go up behind you with it, okay? Now I want you to breathe normally. I'm gonna be listening to your heart and your lungs now. Okay, keep breathing normally. Okay, now I want you to do 3 deep breaths again, okay? All right, let's do the first one. Okay, very good. Now let's do the second one. Very good. Now let's do the third one. Very good. Okay, so your heart and your lungs sound fantastic. Very good. I'm just going to check your eyes now. Okay, so I'm just replacing the top of this. Okay, just turn it on. Right, just look forward for me. Try not to blink. Good. Same thing. Just look forward and try not to blink. Very good. Okay, I'm going to look back at that first eye. So, can you look up for me? Good. Can you look left? Can you look right? And can you look down? Perfect. Let me look at this eye now. Okay. Can you look up for me? Can you look right? Can you look left? And now, can you look down? Beautiful. Okay. Now, is the light too bright for you? Is it bothering your eyes at all? Okay. Can you just look at my nose and let me know when the light enters your vision? So we're going to be checking your peripheral vision now. So just tell me when it enters your vision. Good. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Good. Mm-hmm. Okay. Perfect. Now, just keep looking at my nose. Let me know when the light leaves your vision, okay? Good. 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 Very good. So I have this red light here. So I'm going to put it around your vision like this. I want you to tell me if it's up, down, left, or right. Okay. I need to look at my nose. All right. Perfect. All right. I'm going to be covering one of your eyes, and I want you to read the smallest line that you can read. Okay? Very good. All right. Into the other eye. Okay. So what is the smallest line you can read? Okay, very good. Now we're going to do it with both of your eyes. Okay. Can you read this line for me? Good. Now we're going to really try to read that bottom line, okay? Just do your best. Okay, good try. Can you tell me the two colors here? Good. Okay, I'm just going to take this paper. So right here, it's a measurement of your pupils. So I'm just going to compare your pupils to this. So just open your eyes wide. I'm going to see which one matches. Okay. Just want to measure your pupils with this. Okay, we're gonna do one more thing with your pupils. I'm just going to be measuring your pupils, okay? All right. Okay. Very good. Just measuring the distance between your pupils. Okay, so now I'm going to cover your eye again. Can you see my hand here? Good. I want you to tell me how many fingers I'm holding up. Perfect. Okay, how many fingers I'm holding up? Good. Same thing here, covering your eye. I want you to tell me when you see the red light blink. Good. Now let's do this other eye. Same thing. Tell me when the red light blinks. Perfect. We're gonna kind of do that same thing here. So I have this that's going to cover both of your eyes, and there is kind of an opening, just little dots on one eye. And when you see the light, let me know, okay? So we're going to do 2 rounds. One light is going to be super, super bright, and then the other one is going to be kind of tinier. Okay, so we're going to be testing it here. Right, just covering this eye. Let me know when you see the red light. Good. Let's replace this one. Let's do the other eye now. Okay, let's begin. Good. Now we're going to be doing the same thing with a light. However, this one's going to be a bit different. It's going to have a beep sound with it. So sometimes when you hear the beep, you'll see the red light. Sometimes you won't. So you have to be very careful, okay? Right, covering your eye. Right, let me know when you see the red light. Yeah, it's very, very small and dull. Very good. Now let's do the other eye. Very good. That one was a bit challenging than the other one. It's a bit more challenging, so you did get one of them wrong, but that's totally okay. All right. Now, what I'm going to do is just test your sensitivity to air with your eyes. So I'm just going to open your eyes. I'm going to blow some air, so just try to relax. Good. Do it one more time. Very good. Other eye now. Try to relax. Good. Perfect. All right, we are all done with your eyes now. Now we're going to be just checking your hearing out. Let's see. So for a lot of this portion, I need you to have your eyes closed. Close your eyes. Okay, so I'm going to be making different sounds, and I want you to tell me what side you hear that sound. It's going to sound like that. So it's a little click. All right, so when you hear that sound, let me know what side you hear it on, left or right. All right, keep your eyes closed. Let's begin. Very good. Okay, now same thing. I'm going to be making a beep sound, and I want you to tell me what side you hear the beep. Perfect. Okay. Now I'm going to be whispering some words in your ear, and I want you to tell me what word I'm saying. Okay? I'm gonna get closer. Okay. Dreams. Dreamy. Sleepy. Sleeping. Strawberry. Strawberries. Pineapple. Pineapple. Roses. Rose. Scratch. Scratching. Okay. Very, very good. So that was perfect. Okay. Now I have a tuning fork, and you are just going to tell me when the sound stops, okay? All right, let's begin. Very good. Let's do the other side. Perfect. All right. Now I'm going to be making this sound, so I want you to tell me when you hear that sound, okay? Let's begin. Perfect. Okay, I'm going to just touch your ears gently. Let me know if you feel any pain. Very good. Now I'm going to use this hammer. I'm going to press against your ear. I want to see the sensitivity of your ears. Okay. Any pain? Great. Let's do the other ear. Okay. Any pain? Perfect. Okay. So we are done with your yearly exam. You did fantastic. I didn't see anything that's concerning or anything to worry about. But yeah, it was very lovely to meet you, and I hope you have a lovely rest of your evening, okay? I'll see you around. Bye-bye. Hi there. Today we are going to be doing an ear exam on you. Just putting on my gloves. Is there anything that you would like to tell me about your ears? Anything that's concerning you at all? Okay, so it just feels a little clogged in your ears. All right, so we will definitely check it out, see what's going on, maybe even do an ear cleaning. So I'm just going to start by getting your temperature. I have this temperature gun that's going to go on your forehead, so just stay still. Good. Now I'm going to do both cheeks. Okay. Now. Okay, so your temperature looks good. But we're going to just double check with a different temperature gun that actually goes in your ears. So just relax. I'm going to put it in this ear first. Perfect. Okay, good temperature there. Now let me do this ear here. All right, so just relax. All right, good temperature there as well. Not concerned about if you're sick or not, so definitely good there. Now I'm just going to observe the outer of your ears with my pen light. Just relax. I'm going to be touching your ears and just looking at the outer of your ear. issues there, no lumps or bumps, but let me just check this ear here. Okay, that one is good too. Not concerned about anything there. So the outer of your ear feels really good. Let me now look inside your ear with this otoscope. I go inside this ear first and then this ear after. So just stay still and relax, okay? Great. Okay, now let me look at your other ear. All right, so I'm definitely seeing why you feel that your ears are clogged. You have a lot of wax buildup, but don't worry, we will be able to get rid of that today. But first, we're just going to do a hearing test to kind of compare what your hearing was before with your wax buildup to after when we clean it out. Okay, so I'm going to get a tuning fork and I need you to close your eyes. And I want you to tell me when you hear the tuning fork sound stop, okay? Okay, now let's begin. Very good. Now let's do the other ear. Good. Okay, now tell me what ear you hear the tuning fork. Very good. Very good. Good. Oops. Sorry. with your eyes closed. I'm going to make this sound, and I want you to tell me how many times you hear that sound, okay? Great. Let's begin. Okay, how many times was that? Very good. Now let's do it again. Let's begin. Perfect. Now, how many times do you hear it there? Awesome. Okay, so now what we're gonna do, one more test. So I have this little remote that makes a click sound like this. I want you to tell me what ear you hear the sound, okay? All right, let's begin. What ear? Perfect. Okay. So you can open your eyes now. I am now going to remove the earwax from your ears. So I have this pick here, it's super gentle, not sharp at all. So I'm just going to be scraping your ears, trying to remove that earwax. Okay, so if you feel any pain at all, please let me know and we'll stop right away. All right, we're going to start with this ear and move on to the next one after. Okay, I'm going to start right now. Are you feeling any pain? Good. Great. Now let's look at the other ear and clean it out. Right. able to take out the earwax in both ears. Now I'm going to take my otoscope and look in both sides just to make sure that we didn't irritate your ear. Make sure we got all the earwax out. Just make sure everything's okay. Alright, so I'm going to be looking this ear first. Stay still. Perfect. I'm not seeing any earwax in there. Just a little bit because, you know, earwax is important for your ears. So we didn't remove every single bit, but we definitely got rid of what was making that clogged feeling. Okay, so now I'm going to be looking at your other ear. Just relax for me. Same thing there. Everything looks really good. No redness, irritation. The wax was removed. So, how does it feel now? Do you feel that clog sensation still? Okay, that's great. Okay, I'm just gonna be touching your ears. I'm gonna make sure that you don't feel any pain. Okay, so just relax. Right, so now we're gonna move on to the hearing test again. I need you to close your eyes because we're gonna bring out the tuning fork again. And I want you to tell me when the tuning fork sound stops. Okay? Alright, let's begin. Very good. You to tell me what ear you hear the tuning fork. Okay. What ear was that? Good. What ear was that? What ear was that? remote clicks again. So I want you to tell me how many times you hear the click. Okay, sounds like this. Okay, let's begin. All right, very good. Okay, now we're going to use my hands again to make this sound. I want you to tell me what ear you hear this sound. Okay, let's begin. Good. Now tell me how many times you hear this sound. Okay, how many times was that? Perfect. Now let's do it again. How many times was that? Very good. All right, now we have kind of a beep test here. I have this tool that makes that sound. So I want you to tell me when you hear that sound. Okay? Mm-hmm. Okay. Very, very good. So lastly, I'm just going to measure your ears just to get some information written down for next year or whenever you come back again. Okay, so I have this measuring tape. So I'm just going to measure your ears quickly. Okay, and one more right here. Alright, perfect. I'm just going to use this fan to brush your ear just in case there's any earwax that was left over from the cleaning. Just from the outer ear. Very good. Okay. All right, so we are all done with your ear exam today. We were able to examine your hearing, examine inside your ear, and remove everything that was bothering you inside your ears. I'm going to be sending you home with some ear drops that you can put in to stop any irritation that may occur. And you could use that for about 3 days, but if you feel that clogged feeling come back or if you feel any pain at all, please let us know and we'll book an appointment for you right away, okay? it was very lovely to meet you, and I hope you have a lovely rest of your evening, okay? I will see you around. Bye-bye. Hi, today we are going to be doing a cranial nerve exam on you. Is there anything you would like to tell me before we get started? Okay, so we're just checking it out, making sure everything's okay. I'm just going to start putting on my gloves and then we get right into it. So you've had nothing concerning happening lately, right? Okay. All right, so it's like kind of a yearly checkup for you. Nothing really wrong, just making sure everything's okay. All right. Okay, I got my gloves on and I'm just gonna start by getting your temperature. I have two temperature guns. This one's gonna go in your ear and the other one's just gonna go on your forehead. So just stay still. It's gonna go inside your ear and you'll hear a beep. Okay, good. Okay, good temperature here. Let me check the other ear. Okay. Good temperature on both ears, but we always want to double check. So I have this other temperature gun that's just going to go right on your forehead and the sides of your cheeks. Okay, stay still. Good. Good. Perfect. And right here, the temperature is good as well. Not concerned about anything there. All right, so I just want to check out your eyes. So I'm just gonna look with this light. Is the light too bright for you? Okay. All right, can you follow the light? Very good. Let me know when the light leaves your peripheral vision. So I need you to look at my nose and keep your head straight. Don't move with the light. Just let me know when it leaves your vision. Good. Good. Okay, now let me know when it enters your vision. Good. Okay, done with that light. I'm just going to quickly take a look at your pupils, making sure that they're both like an even size, that there's nothing wrong with them. So I'm just going to this. Okay, I'm just gonna get kind of close. All right, try to keep your eyes open. Okay, can you look up for me? Can you look right? You look down. And can you look left? Very good. You can blink, blink, blink. Okay. Let's do the other eye. Okay. Same thing. Try not to blink and look up for me. Okay. Good. Look down. Look left. And look right. Very good. Nothing concerning there. I'm going to cover your eye. I want you to look at my hand. You can see my fingers, correct? Great. I want you to tell me how many fingers I'm holding up, okay? All right. Let's begin. let's do the other eye. So right here. Okay, ready? Okay. Good. Fantastic. Can you tell me what color this is? Good. What color is this? And what color is this? Perfect. Okay. I'm gonna cover your eye again. Okay. So I have this here, and I want you to read the smallest letters you can see. Okay. Very good. Now we're going to switch sides. I want you to tell me the smallest letters you can see. Okay. Very, very good. All right. So I'm just going to take this light. Okay. So I want you to look at the white light. Now look at the red. Look at the white light. Now the red. Okay. I want you to look at this light and tell me when the red light turns on like that, okay? So just keep looking at the light. Don't look over here, okay? Just, let's begin. So I want you to count how many times, okay? Good. That was 6 times. Let's do this side. So just look at the light. Don't look over here, okay? Let's begin. Perfect. That was 8. Okay. Now I'm going to tell you some instructions. All right. So I want you to start by looking at my nose. Okay. Now look at the white light. Good. Now look at the red light. Look at my nose. Look at the white light. Don't get distracted, okay? Keep looking at the white light. Look at the red light. Look at my nose. Keep looking at my nose. Okay. Look at the red light. Now the white light. Okay. Keep looking at the white light. Okay. Very good. Okay. All right, now look at my nose. Tell me when you see my hands move like this. Okay, they're gonna be in your peripheral vision. Just look at my nose. Good. All right, we are all done with your eyes. So now we're going to be looking at your ears. I'm going to start off by looking inside your ear with an otoscope. So just let me replace the top of this tool so that we can make it an otoscope. Oh, the top just fell off. Okay. Let's put the top on it. Perfect. Okay, I'm going to be looking inside your ears with this otoscope. All you need to do is stay still, and if you feel any pain, which you wouldn't, just let me know, okay? All right, just stay still. I'm going to look at this ear first. Great. Now I'm going to be looking at the other side. Stay still. Very good. Looks pretty good. I didn't see any redness, any bumps, anything stuck in there. I didn't see any wax buildup. So your ears look great. I'm going to be observing the outer of your ear. So I have my light. I'm just going to rub up against your ears, okay? All right. You can feel me touching your ears, right? No pain either. Okay. Good. Let me try the other ear. So you're not feeling any pain here either, and you can feel me touching your ear, right? Great. Very good. Now I'm going to test your hearing. I have this tuning fork, and all you have to do is tell me when the sound stops, okay? All right, let's begin. Very good. Very good. Very good. Very good. Okay. I am going to do another test. Let me know when you hear this sound. So count how many times you hear it, okay? Okay. How many times? Perfect. Now we're doing the other ear. So let's cross that one out. Let's begin now. How many times? Perfect. So we're actually going to do a more in-depth hearing test now. I'm going to put these headphones over your ears, and you're going to go through different beep tests, and you're going to tell me whatever the answers are. There's going to be different types of questions, so I'll let you know during each set, okay? So I'm just going to put these on. All right, how do they so for the first test, you're going to let me know when you hear the sound, okay? So for this one, it's going to be what ear you hear the sound, okay? So tell me left or right. You did fantastic. Your hearing is really, really good. So now I'm going to test your face. I have this little hammer here. I'm just going to press it against your face. I want you to tell me when you feel the hammer on your face, okay? All right, let's begin. Very good. Alright, same thing kind of. So I have a dipper hammer and I have a fan, and we're going to do if it's soft or hard. Okay, so this fan is going to brush it up against your face like that, and the hammer is going to hit your face like that. So I want you to tell me what you're feeling. Okay, so this one I need you to close your eyes. Alright, let's begin. What was that? Okay, that was the fan. And that, the hammer. Okay. Good. Okay, perfect. Very good. Okay, I'm just going to touch along your face. I'm looking for anything that is painful, any bumps or bumps. Okay. Very good. Your face looks awesome. Okay, now I'm going to do a taste and smell test. So I have this here. I'm not going to You're not gonna look at the front. It's gonna leak the smell. Okay, so I'm going to just spray this. Okay, what does it smell like? Okay, it smells like roses. Roses. You can see that. Roses. Very good. Okay, here, let's see. We have another one here. Okay. Now let's spray that. Okay. What does it smell like? It smells like caramel. Very good. Next one I have is here. Okay, let's take a smell. Okay, so this was a trick question because we already had this smell, but this one's also roses. So there's rose petals in here. Very good. Now we're gonna do a taste test. Okay. Open this. Okay. And just put this on your tongue. Open wide. Good. What does that taste like? Very good. Strawberries. Okay, let's do the next one. Okay, open wide. What does that taste like? Banana. Very good. One more. And what did that taste like? Coffee. Very good. You did fantastic. So lastly, we're going to do kind of like a coordination test. So I need you to close your eyes, okay? I want you to take your finger and touch your nose. Okay, very good. Now I want you to touch your forehead. Good. Now I want you to open your eyes, reach out and try to touch my finger. Very good. Now I want you to just look at my nose and I'm gonna go super close. Okay, just follow my finger. Good. Okay, everything looks really, really good. I'm not concerned about any of your cranial nerves, so I'm just going to write that down. Yeah, the appointment went super well. I'm not concerned about anything. Your hearing was perfect, your eyesight, smell, taste, coordination, everything was awesome. Also, it doesn't look like you have the flu or the fever from the temperature. Okay. Okay. And that is it for our appointment today. Thank you so much for letting me examine you. You did fantastic. But yeah, it was very lovely to meet you, and I hope you have a lovely rest of your evening. All right, I'll see you around. Bye. Hi, today we are going to be doing an otoscope only ear exam on you. So I'm just going to start off by putting on some gloves. Okay, this glove is on. all done with your ear exam, your otoscope only ear exam. Both of your ears were perfect. I didn't see anything wrong with them. No buildup, no redness, no irritation, no lumps or bumps. Everything looked amazing. But yeah, that was the end of your otoscope only ear exam. And thank you so much for watching the video. And I hope you have a lovely rest of your evening. Okay? I'll see you around. Bye-bye. Hi. Today, my twin and I are going to be doing an ear exam on you. So we have a bunch of tools. Let's begin. I am going to start with, okay, so then I'll just massage your ear like that. Very good. Okay, everything looks good in there so far. I'm going to take the otoscope now. Hi there, welcome in. Let me just start taking some notes here. Okay, so you are here for your yearly doctor exam, correct? Okay, can you give me your first and last name? Okay. Okay. And what is your birth date? Okay. Okay. And anything new that we should know about? Any sicknesses? Any concerns? Okay. All right, we can get started right away. I'm just going to put my gloves on and I'm just going to just examine you, make sure everything is looking okay. Okay, so let me put on my gloves. Okay, first glove on. Let me get my second one now. Great. Okay, so what I'm going to just do first is I have this temperature gun. I'm just going to get your temperature quickly, making sure you're not sick at all. So just stay still for me, okay? You're going to hear a beep, and that's when we're done. Just give it a second. Okay. Alright, we're going to do the same thing on the other side. So just stay still for me. Okay. Stay still. Alright, just give it a little bit and then I'll beep. Alright, we have a good temperature here. Not really concerned about you getting sick at all or being sick. And okay, now I'm going to hear your heart and your lungs. Okay, so I'm just going to put this on. Alright, now I want you to just stay still and breathe normally for me. Okay, just breathe normally for me. Just breathe normally. Very good. Alright, now give me 3 deep breaths, okay? Ready? Good. Let me get another one. Very good. And one more. Very good. Okay, now I want you to cough for me. I just want to see if you're wheezing or not, if I can hear that. Let's just do 3 coughs. Okay, 1, good, 2, good, and 3. Very good. Okay, now I'm gonna listen to your heart on the back side of you. Okay, so just relax, just breathe normally for me. Very good. Just keep breathing normally. Okay, good. All right, now I want you to take 3 deep breaths for me. Take 3. Okay, ready? Let's do the first one. 1. Let's do the second one. 2. Now let's do the third one. 3. Very good. Okay, now I want you to take 2 coughs for me. Or 3 coughs, sorry. Okay. Let's begin. 1. Good. 2. 3. Very good. Okay, everything sounds good. Not worried there as well. Now let me get your blood pressure. Let's test that. Okay, so I'm just going to wrap this on your arm. Just stay still. Keep it flat on the table. Okay. His arm's good. Alright. Let me just get this set up quickly. Let me take a listen to your arm here. Okay, very good. That sounds good. Now let me get rid of the air here for you. Okay. Now I'm just going to look inside your ears. So I'm going to get my otoscope set up here. Just going to put the top on. So now I'm going to look in both of your ears. I'm just going to make sure that nothing's clogged, no redness or anything concerning. Okay, so just stay still. Let me look inside. Okay, very good. Everything looks good inside your ears, or your first ear. Let me look at your other one to make sure that one's okay too. Okay, stay still. Very good in both of your ears. I'm not seeing wax buildup. I'm not seeing any redness or anything concerning there. So your ears look really, really good. Now I'm just gonna focus on your eyes quickly. Just gonna look at your eyes. So we have this light. Just follow it. Just with your eyes, not your head, okay? Just your eyes. Okay, now I want you to look at my nose and tell me what side you see the light, okay? Good. Keep looking at my nose. Good. 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 Okay, now tell me top or bottom. Mm-hmm. Very good. Okay, I want you to tell me when the light leaves your vision. So look at my nose. Okay, very good. Now I'm going to look at your eyes a little bit deeper. So I'm just going to take out this tool here. Okay, I'm just gonna look at your eyes. Okay, try not to blink here. Good. Let me look at your other eye. Try not to blink. Good. Okay. Now, I want you to keep your eyes open here, so no blinking. I want you to follow my instructions, okay? All right, so I want you to look up for me. Now look down. To the left, please. And to the right. Good. Okay, same thing, just with your other eyes. Don't blink, okay? Try not to. All right, so I want you to look up for me. Very good. Okay, now look down. Look right. And look left. Great. That looks really, really good. So I'm going to cover one eye. And here, my hand, I want you to tell me how many fingers I'm holding up. Okay? Now let's begin. Very good. Now let's do the other eye. Same thing. Tell me how many fingers I'm holding up. Oh. Okay. Very good. Okay. Now I want you to tell me which one of my hands is moving, okay? So which hand? Good. 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 Very good. All right. I'm going to test your eyes. Have this tool here. I'm just going to change the color. Okay, so I want you to look at this dot, all right? So I'm going to cover one eye. So just look at the dot. It's going to get really close. Just keep staring at it. Keep staring. Good. Okay, covering your other eye. Same deal. Just keep looking at the light. Keep staring at that black dot. Very good. Keep staring at it. Good. Very good. Okay, one more time. We're just going to do a different color. Okay. Now we're going to do red. We're going to stick with, actually, let's switch. Go back to this eye. Okay, just keep looking at the dot, the black dot. Don't blink, don't blink. Good. Okay, now we switch. Okay, just keep looking at that black dot. Don't blink, don't blink. Very good. Good. Okay, just want to test your eyes, how sensitive they are to light, and it looks pretty good. Let me see. Now we're going to do one more test like that. This one, I need to cover your eye. So just relax. One eye's covered, and then one eye has these like little dots that you can see through. So what I want you to do is just tell me when you see a red dot. So that was very light. Let me do a different one. One second. Try it this way. Alright, so tell me when you see a red dot like this. Okay, it's very light, so you might have some trouble with some of them. So just tell me when you see it, okay? Very good. Some of them were hard, some of them were very light, and then some of them didn't even have a red light. So you did very, very good. We're going to do the same thing, but with your other eye. So get that ready. Okay. Same thing. Let me know how many times you see the red dot, or when you see the red dot. I'm sorry. So when you see the red dot, let me know. Very good. You did very good that one too. Like I said, some of them didn't even show. Some of them were very, very light red dots. So you did fantastic. Now we're gonna just move on back to your ears, and we're gonna do some hearing tests. I have a tuning fork, and I want you to close your eyes and let me know when the tuning fork sound stops. Okay? All right. So close your eyes and let's begin. Good. 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 Okay, so now I want you to keep your eyes closed and you're going to hear this sound that I'm making with my hand, and you're going to tell me on what side you hear that sound. Okay? Great. Okay, let's begin. Very good. Same thing, but we're going to be doing it with a beep. So tell me what side you hear the beep. Open your eyes now, and that was the end of your exam. You did fantastic. I'm just going to write down everything was perfect. Nothing to worry about at all. Okay. All right. So it was very lovely to meet you, and I hope you have a lovely rest of your evening. Okay, bye-bye. Hello, welcome in. Today we're going to be doing an eye exam on you, but it's pretty dark in here because we have a power outage. So if you see the lights changing behind you, it's because the PC is glowing, which is through a generator. But yeah, let's get started here. I'm just putting on my gloves. Okay, let's see. Okay, so do you wear contacts or glasses? All right, got it. Okay, I'm just going to get your temperature quickly. I'm going to put this in both of your ears, and there's going to be a little beep. Just stay still for me. Okay, I'm just going to put it in your ear. Okay, 1 second. Good. Okay. Now let's try the other side. Alright, good temperature. You are not sick. That is awesome. We're just going to start off by just scanning your eyes. So I have this here, and it's this tool. Let me see. Okay, so we have this color. What we're going to look for is blue. Okay, so I just want you to look right in the middle, okay? Okay, I'm just going to cover one eye, okay? Just look right in the middle. Okay, very good. Other eye. Just look right at that dark dot. Very good. We're gonna do it one more time, just with a different color. Okay, orange, purple. Let's go back to red. Okay, I'm gonna cover your eye. Let's keep looking at that dot. Keep looking at that dot. Very good. Same on the other side. Just keep looking at that dot. Very good. Okay. Fantastic. So we were able to scan your eyes there. I'm going to get really close with this. I just want to see your pupil. Okay. So stay still. Keep your eyes open for me. Okay. Very good. Let me do the other eye. Stay still. Just want to look at your pupil. Very good. Okay, perfect. Now I want you to just follow my light. Just follow. Very good. Follow my light. Okay, let me know when you see the light enter your peripheral vision. Good. Very good. You're doing great. Okay, now I want you to look at my nose. Look at my nose. Okay, and I want you to tell me when the light leaves your vision, okay? Good. 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 Very good. You're doing fantastic. I know I'm going a little fast, but you're doing great. Okay. Awesome. Okay. I'm going to just measure your distance between the pupils. So I want you to just look at my nose, okay? Even when you don't see it, because it's going to be kind of blocking your vision, just envision that my nose is in the spot that you were just looking at, okay? Just keep looking at my nose. All right, stay still. Just keep looking at my nose right here. It should be right here. Just want to measure and see. Okay, good. You're doing good. Just keep staying still here. Okay. Okay, very good. Okay, yeah. So let's see. All right, so it looks like this is the same measurement from last year, so no changes there. Sometimes it does get a little different throughout the years, so yeah, no issues there. I'm just going to wipe your eyes now. I did notice there was a little bit of debris in your eyes. I'm just gonna wipe, 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 wipe it away, wipe it away, wipe away, wipe away. Okay, now I can kind of get a better view, so I'm gonna use my light here. Okay, so I'm gonna use my fingers to open up your eyes. Just try to keep them open. Good. Very good, very good. Okay, does this light hurt? It's kind of bright. Does it hurt? Let me see if I can make it like less bright. Does the light hurt at all? Is it too bright? Okay, very good. Okay, so I have these two little light sticks, and I want you to tell me, one second, what color. Wait, actually, let me change it one more time. Okay, and let me change this one. They kind of look too similar. Okay, what color is this? Good. What color is this? Okay, great. So I want you to pick a color and follow it, okay? Just pick a color and follow that one with your eyes. Don't move your head, okay? Even when one light goes in front of the other. Don't follow that one. Just keep looking at the one you chose. Okay, now choose the other one. Choose the other color. Very good, very good. Just keep following. Even when one of the lights go in front of the other, don't get distracted. Very good, very good, very good. Okay, now I just want you to look at the very tip, okay? Look at the very tip of both lights, okay? Just keep looking at them, keep looking at them. They're very close to your face. Okay, you're doing so good. Okay, do these lights bother you at all? Okay, what if I change this color? Do you know what this color is right here? Good, that's green. So I just want you to keep looking, keep looking. Fantastic. I'm going to change this color. And can you tell me what this new color is? Good, it's like a pinkish purple. Okay, yeah, just keep looking at it. Keep looking at the lights. Keep looking, keep looking, keep looking. Okay, very, very good. Very good. Okay, so I'm going to make a shape with these lights. Okay, so I want you to tell me what shape you think I'm making. I'm going to use both. Let's see how it looks. Maybe I'll just use one, okay? So what shape is this? Good, that's a triangle. How about this? What is the shape looking like? A square. Good. How about here? What am I making? A circle. Very good. Okay, so I'm going to do the same thing, but with this light. All right, what shape am I making? What shape am I making? Very good. So this is a square. How about now? What shape am I making? Very good. As a triangle. And lastly, what shape am I making? Beautiful. You did fantastic. Okay, now I'm just going to do something a little different. I'm going to test your sensitivity on your eye. So I have this little syringe here that blows air. So I just want you to keep looking at my nose, like stare at it as wide as you can. Okay, I'm just going to get really close with this. I'm going to blow some air. Good. Okay, let's do the other eye. Keep staring, keep staring, keep staring. Good. We're going to do it one more time on this side. Keep staring, keep staring, keep staring. Good. And then one more time on this side. Keep staring, keep staring. Perfect. Okay. Now I have this tool right here. And I'm going to cover your eyes. And I want you to tell me when you see the light. Okay, so let me get my light on. And I'm just going to cover your eye. So only one is going to be blocked. One's going to have a, like these dots, in that side, okay? You'll see, you'll see. Okay, I'm just going to put the lights. So you see that here? Do you see those little sparkly lights? I want you to tell me when you see them, okay? Great. So just let me know when you see the sparkly lights. Good. Okay, just tell me when you see them. Good. 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 Do you see them here? Nope. Good. How about now? Very good. Very good. Okay, now let's try with the other eye. Okay, so I have this covered. All right, same thing. Tell me when you see the sparkly lights. Good. 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 Okay, that was a little trick. You did great. Good. Good. now I'm gonna open this. And I want you to tell me if I'm moving the light clockwise or counterclockwise, okay? Which way am I moving it? Good. How about now? Okay, good. Now let's switch eyes. Same thing. Clockwise or counterclockwise? Okay, which way? Good. How about now? Good. Fantastic. You did great. I'm going to cover one of your eyes. All right. And can you see my hand here? Great. Now I'm going to show you my fingers, and I want you to tell me how many fingers I'm holding up, okay? So I'm covering this eye up first. Okay, are you ready? All right. Good. Good. Great. Now other eye. Okay, see my hand? Great. Now tell me how many fingers I'm holding up. Fantastic. Okay. I have this light here. I'm just going to look at your eyes and I'm going to get a little close. All right. Now I want you to follow my instructions, okay? All right. Can you look up for me? Okay. Can you look down? Just look down. Can you look left? And right. Okay, good. Now just look forward. Just look right at my nose, okay? Beautiful. Okay, same thing, but with the other eye. Okay. All right. Can you look up for me? Good. Can you look down? Good. Can you look left? And right? Okay. All right. Now, can you look forward at my nose here? At my nose. Good. Just keep looking forward. Did fantastic there. Your eyes are looking super healthy. Okay, I'm going to take this light here, or take this here. So we used this before. This is the same sparkly tool. So I'm going to cover your eye. Cover your eyes with this, and then you see there's an opening here. Okay, so I have this light. Let me just get it set up. Okay, did you see that red light? Okay, I want you to count how many times you see that red light through that one eye, okay? Good. Okay, so try to stay still here. Actually, let me see. Okay, so I'm actually going to cover your eye with this as well. So it's like the same thing that we were doing before. It's just not a white light. So I want you to tell me how many times you see the red light. Okay, so just keep count in your head. All right, let's begin. Oh. you did really good. Some of them weren't being shown, which was like a little trick. And then some of them were super, super light, but you got all of them correct. Okay, now we're gonna do the other eye. And same thing, I want you to just tell me how many times you see the red light. Okay, stay still. Just put this on. Perfect. All right. Just tell me how many times you see the light, and let's begin. All right, we are all done with that. You did good on the other eye as well. I know sometimes it's kind of hard to see, but you did fantastic. Okay, now we're gonna do color blindness test, and you're gonna just tell me what numbers you see. Okay, what number? Good. What number? And what number? What number? What number? What number? Oh, sorry. What number? What number? Let me just skip through. Okay. What number? And what number? Okay. And that is it for here. You did great. Okay. Now I'm just going to take this measuring tool. I'm going to measure the distance between your eyes, the length of your eyes, all of that. Just stay still, try not to move, try not to blink too much. Perfect. Everything looks good there. Now I'm going to palpate your eyes. I want to see how your eyes react to that. Okay, so just close your eyes. Okay, let me know if you feel any discomfort. Okay, same thing, but with this little hammer here, but it's going to hit my finger, so you're not going to get the whole like hammer hitting your eye, okay? So it's going to be very gentle. right? Oh, close your eyes. Okay. Do you feel any pain at all? Great. So that is it for our exam today. You did fantastic. I'm not seeing anything wrong with your eyes. Everything looks great. But yeah, it was very lovely to meet you, and I hope you have a lovely rest of your evening, okay? I'll see you around. Bye-bye. Hi, welcome in. So you're here for your annual doctor exam, right? Okay. So we are just gonna get started right away. I have 2 temperature guns. One just goes on your forehead and then one goes in your ear. We are gonna start with the one that goes on your forehead. Stay still for me so I can just get this temperature. Okay. Now we are going to be doing the other temperature gun. That way we are super accurate. So this is going to go in both of your ears. So just stay still for me while I put this in your ear. Okay. Making sure it's a good fit there. Okay, good. Alright, now let's do the other ear. So this one here, just gonna put it in there. Make sure it's a good fit for you. Okay. Alright, your temperature is looking good. Doesn't look like you have a fever. I am just gonna put my gloves on. And I was curious if you've been sick recently in the past 2 weeks. Okay. Anything throughout the year that was concerning or any changes? Okay. Okay, your first glove on. Now let me put my second one. Great. Okay. So I'm just gonna start with my light. Okay, so now I want you to follow my light with just your eyes. Do not follow with your head, just your eyes. Okay. You're doing great. Good. Okay, now I want you to look at my nose. All right, look at my nose and tell me when you see the light, okay? Good. Very good. Keep looking at my nose. Now we're going to do kind of the same thing, but I want you to look at my nose still and tell me when the light leaves your vision. You're doing great. Good. Great. Okay. I'm gonna get the light kind of close and I want you to look up for me. Look up for me. Okay. Now look to the left. Now the right. And other eye. Look down for me. Look down. Look down. Now look up. Now look to the left and to the right. Awesome. Great. I'm going to look inside your ears with this otoscope here. Okay. Stay still. Now I'm going to look at your other ear, okay? Stay still. Okay. Very good. I'm not seeing any redness or anything like that. So now I'm going to listen to your heart and your lungs. So I'm going to put this on. Okay. All right. So just going to put this on your chest. Okay. All right. So just breathe normally for me, okay? Just breathe normally. Okay, now take a deep breath. Okay. Good. Okay, take another deep breath. Good. And take one more deep breath. Good. Good, good. Great. Okay, now I'm just going to get behind you. Okay. Now just breathe normally. Just breathe normally, okay? Good. You're doing great. Okay. Just breathe normally. Just breathe normally. Alright, now I need you to take a deep breath for me. Okay, ready? Good. All right, another deep breath for me. Very good. One last deep breath. Very, very good. Okay. Your heart sounds really good. I'm not hearing wheezing in your lungs, so everything sounds normal. So now I'm gonna get your blood pressure. So I'll just choose an arm and I'll wrap it around. Okay. Arm. Alright, just stay still for me and keep your arm flat. Good. Okay, so now looking at it, your blood pressure looks good. Nothing to be concerned about, so that's great. Now, I'm just going to look inside your mouth, so open wide for me. So I have this light here. Open wide. there. I don't see redness. I don't see any tonsil stones, so everything's looking great there. Let me look deeper in your eyes. Look over here. Okay. I'm gonna get pretty close. Try not to blink. Very good. Okay, you can blink. Blink, 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 blink. Okay. Good. Let me look at your other eye. Awesome. Okay, just look at the light. Beautiful. Good. Now I'm going to put this on your eyes. So I'm just going to block out your vision. But right here has some little dots shine through, okay? So tell me when you see those dots shine through like this. Do you see that? Perfect. Okay, let me know when you see that. Good. 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 Right, now tell me when they go away. Good. 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 Now let's do your other eye. Right, same deal. Let me know when you see them. Good. Now let me see, or tell me when you no longer see them. Good. 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 Very good. Now we're going to bring back my other light. Right, so I want you to look at the light, not at my hand, okay? Alright, tell me what number I'm showing you with my hand, okay? Ready? But you have to look at the light. Good. Good. Okay, same deal, but the light's on the other side. Okay, just look at the light and not at my hand. Ready? Very, very good. So I want you to look at my light. Now my nose. Now my finger. Okay. Now don't move your head when we do this, okay? We're going to go pretty fast. All right. Look at my finger. Now my nose. Now the light. Okay. Look at my finger. My nose. The light. Look at my finger. The light. My nose. Look at my finger. The light, and my nose. Look at my finger, at my nose, my finger, the light, and my nose. Very good. Okay, now I want you to just look at the light. Look at the light. Don't move your head. Good. Again, just look at the light. Look at the light. Good. Okay, look at my finger. Good. Look at my finger. Very good. Now, I want you to look at this. Look at the very tip, okay? Look at the very tip. Right? Don't move your head. Just look at the tip. Sorry. Just look at the tip. Very good. Just look at the tip. Look at the tip. Very good. You're doing fantastic. Great. Now, I'm going to cover one eye. Okay. Oops. Wrong way, sorry. Now, covering one eye. Look at the light. Seeing how your pupils react to the light. Nice. Very good. Now I have this color blindness test, and you're just going to tell me what number you see. Starting with this page, what number do you see? Good. What number? Right here. Good. What number here? Number here. What number here? Changing the colors. Number. And one number here. Good. And change again. What number? And what number? Great. What number here? Good. What number? And what number here? Fantastic. Hey, you did really good. I don't think you have color blindness. You passed. You got them all correct. So that was fantastic. Now we're going to focus a bit on your ears. So I have this tool here that's going to blow some air in your ear. So let me know if it feels weird or you feel pain or uncomfortable, okay? So stay still. Good. Now let's do that other ear here. Okay, stay still. Okay, so that didn't bother you, right? Great. Okay, now we're gonna use this tuning fork here, and I want you to tell me when you no longer hear this sound, okay? Good. Very good. Very good. Fantastic. Okay, now we're gonna do kind of a different hearing test here. I'm gonna use my hands and make that sound. Okay, so tell me what ear you hear that sound, okay? All right. Very good. Okay, that sounds fantastic too. All right, so looking at everything, it looks like you are super healthy. Your eyes look really good. Your ears look really good. Not worried about anything else, that you're sick or anything. So this was a perfect exam. But yeah, it was very lovely to see you, and I hope you have a lovely rest of your evening, okay? Alright, I'll see you around. Bye. Hi, welcome in. Can I get your first and last name, please? Okay. Okay, how do you spell your last name? Okay. And your birth date, please? Okay. Perfect. Okay. So, we have a appointment for you today. So you're just getting your yearly checkup. Okay, have you had any issues going on lately? Okay. All right. So everything's looking good. We can start off by getting your temperature. I'm just gonna put on my gloves. Just gonna make sure that you're not sick. You might not feel it, but you know, with spring coming in, all that, like everybody's been getting sick, so we just gotta double check your temperature. Alright, so we got the gloves on, and I'm just going to take this thermometer and put it in both of your ears. Okay, let me just turn it on. Good. Okay, just gonna put it in your ear. Okay. Alright, just give it a second. It's gonna be. Okay, interesting. Now we're gonna do the same thing on this ear. Give it a second and then it'll beep. Okay. Good temperature, no issues there. Let me just write that down. I'm just gonna put this on. Okay, so just want you to relax and just breathe normally, okay? Just breathe normally. Good. Just breathe normally. Good. Good. Very good. Okay, now I want you to take a deep breath, okay? Take a deep breath. Ready? Good. Good. Just keep taking deep breaths out through into your nose, out through your mouth. Yeah. Into your nose, out through your mouth. Very good. Good. You're doing great. I'm just hearing your heart and your lungs, trying to see if you're wheezing or anything. Okay, now I'm gonna get the back, okay? Same thing, I need you to really do those deep breaths again, all right? In through your nose, out with your mouth. Let's do 5 big ones, okay? Okay? 5 deep breaths, ready? 1, 2, 3. Good. That was the first one. Okay, let's do another one. 1, 2, 3. Very good. Let's do the other one. 1, 2, 3. Good. Again. 1, 2, 3. And last one. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Very good. Okay. I didn't see anything wrong here. Everything sounded very good. Let me just write that down. Perfect. Now we can get your blood pressure. I need you to just hold out your arm like this and lay it down. Just going to wrap this around it, okay? Okay, perfect. All right, let me get this started here. Let's begin. So just keep your hands still. Okay, good. All right. Let me just listen to your arm right now. Okay. Okay, we can set this off. 1 second. Okay, good. Let me just let it inflate. Good job there. Your blood pressure is looking good. Let me write that down. going to get your height. So stand up for me and just stay still. It seems like you're the same height as last year. Can you follow my light for me? Good. Very good. Okay, look at my nose. Okay. Tell me what side you see the light. Okay. Look at my nose. What side do you see the light? Okay. Look at my nose. Okay. Good. Very good. Okay, I'm gonna look closer to your eyes. Not seeing any redness. Everything looks good. Try not to blink. I know I'm very close. Yeah. Everything is looking good. Just replacing the top of this, and I am going to use this to look inside your ears. Okay, so now it's an otoscope, so just okay. Good. Okay, same over here. Same thing. Yeah, inside your ear looks really good. Let me just replace the cap, okay? Now I need you to open your mouth wide, and I'm just gonna look inside your mouth. Good. Say ah for me. Very good. Okay, I'm not seeing any redness. I'm not seeing anything concerning. Yeah, everything's looking good. Okay, let me just write that. Have you been sick recently? Okay. I'm not seeing anything so far. I'm just going to get your head temperature now. Just double checking. Okay, stay still. Good. It's just going to take the temperature around your face. temperature is about the same. It's always good to have a second opinion. So I'm just writing that down. I'm going to cover one eye. Can you see my hand here? Good. Can you tell me how many fingers I'm holding up? Good. And now? How about now? Now. Now. Good. And here? How many fingers? Good. Very, very good. Okay. Can you see the tip right here? Okay, I want you to just look at the tip, right? Just keep looking at it. Don't move your head or anything, okay? Just keep looking at the tip. It's gonna get closer and closer. Good. Okay, same thing. Good. Same thing, just keep looking at the tip. Keep looking at the tip. Good. Very good. Good. I'm gonna blow some air in your eye. I just want to see how your eye reacts to the air, okay? Just keep your eyes open. Try to keep them open, okay? One moment. Okay, ready? Good. Very good. We're going to do the same thing but with a different air pressure. Good. So I'm just going to be touching along your face. I'm going to be palpating, touching, okay? Let me know if you feel any pain at all, okay? Okay, I'm going to palpate now. Good. So I'm going to do kind of the same thing, but I'm going to use this little hammer that we used before. It's very light. It doesn't hurt at all, okay? So let's start. Good. Okay, very good. No pain, right? Great. Good, good, good. Okay. Now let's do the other side. Okay. Perfect. Did you feel any pain when I did any of that? Okay. So no pain. Okay. Thank you. Now we're going to move on with your ears. And I'm just going to do a quick hearing test for you. I have this tuning fork, and I want you to tell me if you can hear the sound, okay? All right. Can you hear that sound? Good. And do the other ear. Can you hear the sound? Good. Okay, now I want you to tell me when the sound stops. Very good. Very good. Okay, I'm going to be touching your ears. Tell me if you feel any pain. Okay, good. All right, can you hear this? This. Good. Okay, I'm gonna do like a beep test. So you already got a little taste of that. I actually clicked the button, but yeah, it sounds like. So I want you to tell me when you hear the beep, okay? So for this one, you need to close your eyes. All right, you ready to begin? Okay. Mm-hmm. Beautiful. Okay, keep your eyes closed. This one's gonna be a little different. You're gonna try to, or you're gonna tell me how many of this sound you hear, okay? All right, let's begin. So how many times did you hear that? Good, that was 5 times. Try the other side. Good, very good. That was also 5 times. All right, I'm gonna put some, you can open your eyes now, by the way. I am just gonna write that down. Okay. I'm just going to blow some air in your ears like we just did with your eyes. We're just going to see if you feel any pain when we put some air pressure in your ears, okay? Okay. Just stay still. Okay, did that hurt at all? Okay, let's do the other side. Did that hurt at all? Very good, very good. Okay, so I have a little pick here, and I'm just going to touch inside your ear. Just let me know if you feel any pain. You shouldn't feel any pain. I'm just going to touch like the inner of your ear, but not too deep, okay? All right, so stay still. Was there any pain there? Okay. All right, any pain there? No pain? Okay, so no pain there. All right, so that is the end of our appointment today. So I'm not seeing anything concerning or anything wrong. You're not sick or anything. So everything has stayed the same from last year. I've seen no changes with your hearing, no changes with your eyes or your height. Same with the heartbeat, your blood pressure, everything is looking fantastic. Just writing some notes down. Doing this. Okay. But yeah, everything is looking perfect. No changes that you need to work on. You are fantastic. But yeah, thank you so much for booking this appointment with me, and I hope to see you again next year. All right, I'll see you around. Bye-bye. Hello, welcome in. So you have a doctor's appointment today, so I'm just gonna put some gloves on. And we're just gonna get started, okay? So, could you tell me the reason why you're here today? Okay, so you have a bit of a cough. Gotcha. And how long have you had that cough for? Okay, yeah. You know, it's winter, holiday season, you get together with all your family, your friends, and you know, people spread illness and all that. So, and the weather is really cold, so that's probably what's going on. So we're gonna make sure that everything is good though, okay? All right, so we're just gonna start off by getting your temperature. So I have this temperature gun here, and I actually have two. So this one goes in your ear and this one goes in your forehead. So we're gonna do the forehead one first. So just stay still. Okay. All right, now let's look at this one. So this one's gonna go in both of your ears inside. So try to stay still for me, okay? Okay. One sec. Okay. Now let's do one more on this side here. So okay. So I can definitely see why you're feeling that way. Your temperature is a little bit high, but we're just gonna get to the bottom of this, make sure that you come out here with a plan to get to feeling better, okay? All right, so we're just gonna do a checkup today, like I said. And I have this flashlight here. I just want you to follow the light, okay? Let's follow the light. Is the light too bright for you? Okay, it doesn't burn your eyes, does it? Okay. Do you wear contacts or glasses? Gotcha. Okay. Very good. All right, now I want you to look at my nose and tell me when you see the light. Good. Oh. same thing. Just look at my nose, nowhere else, and tell me when you no longer see the light, okay? So just look at my nose. I know the light is kind of bright in front of your face. Just stay looking at my nose, okay? Don't move your eyes. Let me know when you no longer see the light. Good. All right, fantastic. Nothing wrong there. Okay. Now I want you to close your eyes and I want you to tell me if you can see the light pass through your eyes, okay? So close your eyes. Can you... Oh, there you go. Can you see this light? Good, okay. Good. Good. Now I have this tool here and I'm gonna look inside of your eyes a little bit deeper. Okay, so just stay still for me. Keep your eyes open. Good, okay, same deal here. Keep your eyes open. Very good. Okay, was that light too bright for you? Good. Yeah, your eyes are looking really good so far. Okay, so I want you to close your eyes for me. I'm just going to touch around your eyes. I'm just going to see if there's any like congestion around. That's probably the cause of your cough and what's going on there. All right, so close your eyes. I'm just going to palpate and touch around, okay? Okay, now palpate. Okay. Do you feel any pain there? Okay, I definitely feel like a little bit swollen here. Which definitely can be the cause of what's going on. Okay, going back to the eyes now, I'm bringing my light back. Okay, why don't you look at my nose? All right. Okay, let's look at my nose. Okay. All right. Okay, look at my nose. Now look at the light. Look at my finger. Okay, look at the light. Look at my nose. My finger. Keep looking at my finger. Now the light. Now my nose. Now my finger. Okay, look at my light. Look at my light. Only the light. Okay, look at my nose. Now the light. Now my finger. Look at my finger. Just my finger. Now look at the light. Okay, good. All right, now I want you to look at my finger. Right, look at it. Keep looking at it. Good. All right, keep looking at it. Good. Okay, now look at my light again. Just look at my light. And over here, I'm going to be showing you some numbers with my hand. So I want you to tell me the number, but you need to be looking at my light here, okay? Okay, ready? eyes. Okay. And I want you to follow this red light. Okay. Good. Very good. Good. Now your other eye. Okay. Okay, now tell me how many times it blinks. Good. Now we're going to do your other eye. Tell me how many times it blinks starting now. Okay. How many times was that? Very, very good. Okay. So I'm just going to lastly check the distance between your pupils, and then we can keep going with our exam. Okay, so just look at my nose here. Very good. Okay, and it stayed the same as last year. Okay. Okay, so now we're gonna move on, and I'm going to take a listen to your heart. Okay. All right. Okay, so sorry. Okay, so I'm just gonna put this on your chest, and I want you to take a deep breath for me, okay? All right. Deep breath. Good. One more deep breath. Good. One more. All right, now I want you to just breathe normally for me. Okay. Good. Good. Keep breathing normally. Okay. Now I'm just going to go up behind you. Okay. Same thing. I want you to just breathe deeply. Okay. Just 3 times. 1, 2, 3. Very, very good. Okay, now we're going to do some normal breathing. Okay, so I'll stay right behind you. Right. Right behind you, okay? So just keep breathing normally for me. Okay. Just keep breathing normally. Okay, very good. Very good. Okay. Very good. Okay. So, I'm definitely hearing some wheezing. So, that's probably causing the coughing. I also felt some congestion as well. So, I'm going to touch around your throat, your lymph nodes, around here, okay? So, tell me if there's any pain or you feel uncomfortable, okay? Alright. do feel a little swollen. Okay. Probably why you're feeling pretty scratchy around here. Okay. So I want you to open your mouth for me. I'm gonna look in with the light, okay? Open your mouth wide. I'm just gonna look. Good. Okay. So I see some redness there. Okay. All right. Yeah, definitely see redness. So, sore throat could be strep throat. So, I'm just going to continue our exam. I'm going to check your ears because a lot of the time, all of this travels to your nose, your ears, your throat, your mouth, all of that. So all of it's connected. So if one's kind of wacky, the rest is too. Okay, so I have this here, this otoscope, and it's gonna go inside your ear, and I'm just gonna look inside to see if there's any redness or any clog, or if it's clogged. Okay, so I'm just gonna look in this ear here. So stay still. I do see some redness and some wax buildup there. Right here, we're gonna look now. Okay, so I'm seeing about the same there as well. Yeah, that's probably what's causing all of that too. They're all connected, the nose, throat, ears, all of that. So, like I said, if one of them is kind of if one of them is kind of wonky, all of them are going to be wonky. Okay, so I'm just going to touch around your ears. Let me know if you feel any pain, any pressure, okay? Any pain there? Okay, now let's do this ear. Okay. I'm going to be doing a hearing test on you really quickly. I need you to close your eyes. I want you to tell me how many times you hear that sound, okay? Close your eyes. Okay, how many times was that? 12. Okay. Now I want you to tell me what side you hear it and how many times you hear it on that side, okay? All right. Okay, so what side was that? And how many times did you hear that sound? Good, 5 times. All right, let's continue. Okay, so what side do you hear the sound? How many times do you hear it? Okay, so what side was that? Good. And how many times did you hear it? Okay, so it should be 8, but the first one was kind of quiet. So if you didn't get it correct, it's okay. So I'm gonna blow some air in your ear. Let me know if it feels uncomfortable, okay? Okay, good. And now, let me see. So I have a tuning fork here, and I want you to close your eyes and tell me what side you hear the tuning fork, okay? What side was that? Good. What side? Good. What side? What side? Great. Now keep your eyes closed, and I want you to tell me when you hear the sound stop. Good. 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 Very good. You can open, actually, no, keep your eyes closed. I'm going to do one more test, okay? I'm going to make this sound next to your ears, and I want you to tell me what side you hear it. Good. Great, that was both. Okay, now I want you to tell me how many times you hear that sound, regardless of what side it's on, okay? Okay, so how many times do you hear that sound? Good, that should be 12 times. All right, so we are done with your exam today. So basically what I see is that you have a lot of congestion, your nose, around your throat, your ears. The ears have a little bit of redness and that they're kind of clogged along with your nose and your throat, or the throat has a lot of redness. So what I'm thinking And if you don't get better within that time frame, you should definitely come back so we can give you another exam and make sure we can rule out more things that could be going on. But I'm thinking it could be like strep throat and then just congestion from being sick, or the ears are involved in the nose. But I definitely see the biggest issue with your throat, so that medicine is definitely going to help, okay? But yeah, that is it for the exam today. Thank you so much for letting me examine you, and I will see you around. Okay? Have a good evening. Bye. Hi, how are you? Good. So you're here for the yearly checkup, is that correct? Okay, good. So, can I get your first and last name? Okay. And how do you spell your last name? Gotcha. Okay. All right. Have you been sick in the last week? Okay. Good. Do you have any concerns? I know you said that this is a yearly exam, but anything that is concerning you about your health at all? Okay. Gotcha. All right. Perfect. Just gonna write a couple more things down and we can get started. All right. Perfect. Okay, so I'm just going to start off by getting your temperature. We have 2 temperature guns. That's one for your forehead and your cheeks, and one that goes inside your ears, okay? So we're going to start off with the one that goes on your forehead. So stay still for me, and I'm just going to press this button here. Okay, now it's going to go on your cheeks. Okay. And on your other side. All right, great temperature. We have this temperature gun here. This one is going to go inside your ear, like I said before. So just stay still for me. Try not to move. Okay, so we're going to start off putting it in this ear here. Okay, so stay still. Great. Okay. Now, other side too. Stay still for me. Okay. Your temperature is perfect. Nothing to worry about there. So right off the rip, I'm just gonna look at your eyes. All right. So just look at my light. Okay. Is the light super bright? Does it bother you at all? Okay. Can you follow the light? Follow without moving your head. Good. Very good. All right, fantastic. Okay. I am going to just listen to your heart. So, all right. So stay still for me, okay? And I need you to breathe in very deep, okay? Breathe normally for me. Good. All right. And can you cough? Good. All right. So everything sounded really good. Your heart sounded great. Your lungs sounded good. Okay, now we can move on. So I have this here. Can you look at my light? Okay, look at my light. Now I'm just gonna look at your eyes, okay? Do you follow the light? Good. Okay, I want you to look at my light. And I'm going to use my hand to show you fingers. Show you my fingers, okay? And I want you to count how many fingers I'm holding up, okay? But look at my light. Okay, how many fingers? Good. 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 Great, okay. Now look here. Look at this light here. Look at this light. Same thing. Good. Look at the light. Great. Very good. So I'm just going to replace the top. And I'm going to look in your eyes a little bit deeper. Okay. We have this here. Right. Okay, and you can look at my nose. I just want to see how your eye reacts to the light. Okay, look at my nose. Now look at the light. Good. Right, so I have this pen here, and we're just gonna go through it, and you're gonna keep switching what you look at. So, okay, look at the light. Look at my nose. Good. Look at the pen. Good. Look at my nose. Look at the pen. Look at the light. Good. Look at the light. Look at the pen. Look at my nose. Look at my light. Look at my pen. Look at my light. Look at my nose. Good. Alright, we're going to do this, and the light's going to be on the other side. Okay. So, look at my light. Now look at the pen. Look at my nose. Look at the light. Now my pen. Look at my nose. Look at my pen. Look at the light. Look at the pen. Look at my nose. Okay, good. Look at the light. Look at the pen. Look at my nose. Great. Fantastic. Okay, so I'm going to keep looking at your eyes. I'm just going to open. Okay. Just going to look. Good. Can you look up for me? Can you look down? Can you look left? And can you look right? Great. Okay, same thing on the other eye. Okay, can you look up for me? Can you look down? Now look to the right and look to the left. Good. Okay, so I'm going to cover one eye. Alright, do you see my light? There you go. Do you see my light? Okay. Do you still see it? Do you see my light? Do you see my light? Do you see the light? Do you see my light? Do you see my light? Good. Do you see my light? Do you still see it? Do you see my light? Good. Other eye. Okay. Alright, do you see my light? Do you see my light? Do you see the 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 light? And do you see the light? Very good. Okay, follow this light. Just your eyes. Very good. Don't move your head. Okay, just follow. Beautiful. Great. Okay, so I'm just going to be checking your color blindness. Okay, so you have this book and there's a bunch of different numbers. So I want you to tell me the number that you see. Some are a little challenging, okay? So no need to worry. All right, so let's get started. What number do you see? Good. What number do you see? Good. What number? Okay, now it's going to look a little different now. What number do you see? Good. What number do you see? What number do you see? What number do you see? Okay, here you go. What number do you see? What number do you see? What number do you see? And what number do you see? Very good. There's no numbers in these, so it's a little tricky. I guess you can kind of see some numbers here, but no numbers. You did a fantastic job. Your color blindness, you don't have any, so nothing to be concerned about. Okay, so I'm going to take my tablet here. And we're just going to open something quickly. Let's see here. Okay, so we have this chart here. I'm sure you've seen it a whole bunch. Okay. Now, looking here, can you read that top letter? Okay. Okay, can you read the furthest line? Or whatever last line you can see. Can you read it for me? Okay. Good. Okay, so what color is that here? What color is this? Good. All right, fantastic job. Stay still for me. I just want to measure your eyes quickly. Good. Just going to get my light here. Very good. All right, we are done with that, with your eyes. Very good. I haven't seen anything that is concerning. Your eyesight is really, really good. No color blindness. I don't see any redness in your eyes. So we can move on to the next portion, which is an ear exam. Okay, so I'm just going to switch this tool top. just going to put this otoscope in your ear, and it will allow me to look inside, and I can see if you have any wax or anything, any redness, any irritation, anything like that. So what's very important though is that you stay very, very still and try not to move because this is going to be inside your ear, okay? All right, don't worry, this is not going to hurt you at all. I'll be very, very gentle. Okay, so we're going to start off with this ear here. So I'm just going to be putting it in your ear, and just stay still like I said. Okay, we're about to go in now. Okay, really, really good. I'm going to be checking this ear now. Stay still like I said. Okay, we're about to go in right now. Your ears looked super healthy. Again, nothing to worry about inside. I'm just going to look at the outer of your ear now. So I'm just going to look at this ear. Okay, so stay still. I'm touching your ear, okay? I have gloves on, no worries. Does me touching your ear irritate you at all? Do you feel uncomfortable? Okay, good to know. Okay, now let me touch your next ear. Like I asked before, do you feel any irritation? Do you feel uncomfortable at all? Okay. All right, good. The fact that I'm not really seeing any like bumps or lumps or anything like that, so I'm not worried about that. Okay, let's see. Okay. Okay, yeah, that's basically it. Actually, we have one more thing. So I'm going to blow some air in your ear. Let me know if that makes you feel uncomfortable or any discomfort, okay? Alright, so I'm just gonna blow some air with this. now I'm just going to touch both of your ears now. Alright, good. So, I forgot to actually have this tuning fork here. So, I need you to close your eyes and I want you to tell me on what side you hear the tuning fork, okay? Good. Good. Alright, now tell me when the sound stops. Good. 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 Great, fantastic. Okay, nothing to worry about there. Okay, now I think what we're gonna do is, I think you're gonna keep your eyes closed, and I'm gonna make this sound. And I want you to tell me if you, on what side you hear that, okay? All right, so close your eyes, okay? All right, good. Very, very good. Okay, now we're gonna continue. So we're done with your ears, your eyes. So now we're just gonna do like your face and just your overall like checkup. Okay. So we're gonna start off by looking at your throat, inside your mouth, your throat, your teeth, all of that. So can you open your mouth wide for me? Okay, good. Just gonna look at your teeth, looking at your tongue, your throat. Okay, can you say ah for me? Very good. Okay. Yeah, everything's looking good. I do see a little bit of redness in the back of your throat, but I think you might just be potentially getting sick now that the weather is changing. So nothing to worry about. You might have a little bit of a sore throat. Okay, you can stop now. Okay, so I'm just gonna touch along your face, okay? So tell me if you feel any pain, okay? Good. Good. Now, okay, now I'm gonna palpate your face. So it's just a little tap on your face, and let me know if you feel any discomfort. We're gonna do the same thing, but with this hammer. So I'm just gonna hit your face. So I'm gonna start off like on this side of your face. Let me know if you can feel that. Okay, good. Other side. Great. Okay, very good. Now I'm just going to examine your face with this light. much brighter light. Just want to look at your skin. If there's anything going on. You look very good. Very healthy. Alright, good. Okay. So, lastly, I'm just going to measure your face. So I have this measuring tape. Okay. Stay still. Now I'm just going to get your measurements, so how tall you are, your height. Okay, stay still, try not to move. Get it all the way at the bottom. Okay. Good. Okay, so you haven't grown since the last time you were here. Nothing has changed either with those measurements. Okay. So that is it for our exam. Let me just get my journal and write down some notes. Okay. Okay. All right. So nothing to be worried about at all. Everything looked fantastic today. Super healthy. Everything looked really, really good. The only thing, I did see a little bit of redness on your throat, and I'm thinking it's just weather's changing. It's getting colder. You know, Halloween's coming, and it gets cooler around that season. So I think that might be why you have a little bit of redness, especially since it's not irritating you at all. But yeah, what you can do if it does, maybe start off with like a cough drop. If you feel like more pain, you can definitely come in and we could take another look. But other than that, super healthy, nothing to worry about. Yeah, it was very lovely to see you again, and I hope you have a lovely rest of your evening. All right, see you later. Bye. Hi, so I hear you're not feeling that great today. Okay, can you tell me what's going on? Okay. Gotcha. Okay, so how long have you been feeling sick like this? Okay. Gotcha. Okay, well, no worries. We are gonna look into this right now. So, right off the rip, I just want you to look at my light, okay? Alright, now follow. Good. Okay. Okay, now look at my nose. Just look at my nose. Don't look at the light, just my nose. Good. My nose. Okay, now look at the light. Now my nose. Now my finger. Good. Okay. Look at the light. Now look at my nose. Now look at my finger. Very good. Okay, can you follow my finger? Good. Okay. I'm just gonna get your temperature and see what's going on here, okay? So stay still for me. Let's look. Okay. Now what we're gonna do is use this other one because I just want to be 100% sure that everything's looking good. So this one is gonna actually go in your ear. So stay still for me, okay? So ready? I'll put in this ear first, right here. Okay, now we're gonna put in this ear here. Stay still for me. Okay. Yeah. Okay, not that great of a temperature. Yeah, you do look really sick. So we're just gonna do a little checkup on you, making sure that everything is looking good regardless, okay? So, and then we'll find out what exactly you need at the very end, okay? Okay, so I just want you to open your mouth for me. Okay, say ah. Okay, just gonna look. Alright, yeah, I do see redness. Yeah. Okay. I want you to close your mouth and swallow. Okay. Now open your mouth again. Okay. Now I'm gonna touch your neck here and I want you to swallow again, okay? I'm just gonna feel that. Okay. Good. You can swallow. Very good. Okay. That feels pretty good. Okay. I'm gonna replace the top of this. Okay. And I'm going to examine inside your ears. Okay, so we're gonna start off with this ear first. It's gonna look inside. I do see like a little bit of redness in your throat, but I want to see if there's any redness inside your ears, okay? So I'm gonna start off with this ear here. Okay, stay still for me. Okay, I do see a little bit of redness there. And now let's look at this ear here. Okay, so stay still. Okay, so looking at both ears, they look pretty clogged up and a little bit red. So I just want to check your nose really quick. So just look up for me. Okay. Yeah, you look very congested. Okay. So I want you to do now, just going back to the ears, I want to make sure that your hearing isn't affected by that clog, by it being clogged and the redness. So we're just going to do a little test here. So I want you to close your eyes and tell me when you hear that sound, okay? Okay, so close your eyes. Okay, ready? Begin. Did you hear it? Okay. Okay. So now I want you to tell me on what side you hear it. Very good. Okay, now I have this little tool that makes a sound. Okay, so I want you to tell me when you hear that sound, okay? Now we can begin. Okay, very good. Now I want you to tell me what side you hear that sound. Very good. Okay, one more. With hearing, I have a tuning fork, and if you don't know what that is, it sounds like this. Okay, so I want you to tell me when you hear that sound, okay? Actually, I want you to tell me when you don't hear the sound anymore. Good. Good. Very good. You can open your eyes now. So even though your ears are clogged and there is redness, I don't see anything that is affecting your hearing. So I'm not worried about that at all. Okay. So now we're going to look at your eyes. Just stay still for me and keep your eyes open, okay? Okay. Can you look up for me? Okay. Now can you look down, left, and now look right. Good. Okay, now we're gonna do that on this side. Okay. Look down for me. Look up. Now look to the right and to the left. Very good. Okay, I'm going to cover one eye. Let me know when you see the light. Okay, good. Good. Now, other side, same thing. Tell me when you see the light. Great. Okay, I'm just going to get really close. I really want to see your eyes, so try not to blink here. Okay, I'm gonna look at this eye here. Try not to blink for me. Okay, very good. Okay, we're gonna follow the light. I want you to tell me when you no longer see the light, okay? So it's going to start right here. Don't move your eyes at all. Just stay looking in this area right here by my nose, okay? Tell me when you no longer see the light. Very good. Fantastic. Okay. Not worried about your eyesight at all. Okay. So now I have to look and listen to your heart. So, okay, I'm just gonna put this right here. Okay. Just take a deep breath for me. Ready? Good. Very good. Okay. Now breathe normally. Good. Okay. Take another deep breath for me. Okay. Breathe normal. Okay. Now can you cough for me? Good. Okay. Yeah, I do hear some wheezing there. Okay. I'm just gonna get the back. Okay. So behind you. I have this behind you. Can you breathe normally? Okay. Now take 3 deep breaths. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Good. Okay, now I'm gonna go right here. Same thing. Okay, so I'm behind you. Now I want you to breathe normally. Okay. Very good. Okay, now 3 deep breaths. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Okay. Okay, now I want you to do 1 cough for me. Okay. Alright, very good. So, I am hearing wheezing. Makes sense though, because I can see that you're very congested, you're sick, so totally normal. Okay, so right now what I'm gonna do for your ears, I'm just going to blow some air in your ears, try to relieve that redness and the irritation there. Probably can help with the clogging, okay? Okay, so just stay still for me. I'm just gonna put this in your ear. Good. Now we're gonna do this one. I have another tool here. Okay, same thing. Just gonna blow air in your ears. Okay. Okay, hopefully that helps with that redness and that clogginess. Okay, so now let me see. Here it is. Okay. Now I want you to look at this. Follow it. Okay. Now keep following it. Keep following it. Keep following it just with your eyes. Okay, right now I'm just gonna palpate around your face. I just want to see because I do see like some clog, like you're clogged around your nose. You have some redness on your throat and your ears are clogged. I just want to see if you feel any pain around this area, okay? Okay, so I'm just gonna touch your face, palpate like this very gently, okay? Did that hurt? Good. Okay, now I'm just gonna touch your face. I'm gonna try to massage that area. Try to release that pressure. Maybe that can help with the congestion. Okay, so stay still. Very good. Okay. I'm going to massage around your neck as well. Is all that we can really do for you today, but I'm going to be sending you some medicine. That's honestly what's going to help you the most. What I just did, the palpating and then the massaging of your neck and around here, will probably help relieve it for today, but if you take your medicine you'll be feeling way better way quicker than that. Okay, just gonna write down some notes. But yeah, I think you just have the flu right now. It's not too severe, so I'm just gonna give you some medicine just for the week. Okay, I'm not seeing like any strep throat or ear infection or anything. I think it's just being clogged from the flu, like your nose, your ears, your throat. Okay. Yeah. So we'll be sending you home with that medication, and if you feel worse at all during the week or after the 7 days you're not better, you can give us a call. We'll book another appointment for you. But I think the medication is going to make you feel totally better by the end of the week, okay? So nothing to worry about. I think you'll be fine. Okay, it was very lovely to meet you, and I hope you have a lovely rest of your